Hi!
Hello!
How is everybody? I found out that VTube Studios got extra effects, so I decided to set it up to how I currently feel, and I am losing brain function. Hello.
Aren't we all losing brain function?
Brain function. Yes. Me. Us. We. All of us are dying in this household. Let me know if Aster's volume needs to be raised, so that you can hear him, because I'm not sure how loud he. Actually, Aster, speak. Go like blah 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 or something.
I have a problem. I'm having technical difficulties. I mistakenly thought.
Are you like 5 miles away? What's happening?
You know how my microphone is from computer.
Oh, okay. Let me change your. Keep speaking, boy. Okay, I think that's good. Oh!
Give me a second, please.
He's still quiet? Oh shit, hold on.
No, I am still quiet because my microphone is like other way because my microphone is one of those cellular line
oh, like is it kind of like the iPhone kind where people literally tape it to their chin?
No, it's like, you know, headphones, the ones for telephone agency workers. It's like those.
Yeah. That must be annoying though, because like is it the one with the microphone that like you can kind of flip up and down?
Yeah.
I see. I actually never used one of those before. Like a lot of my friends, they would have it, but I don't know. My first ever mic was the AT2020, so it was. I mean, like, I liked the mic. The problem was the suppository that I had to like use for it, because it's like I used the Blue Icicle, which is supposed to be like a phantom power kind of audio interface type thing. I don't know. It's like a giant stick that you ram up the fucking microphone ass, you know? But like, it's not strong enough to keep the microphone up. So what I end up doing is, you know those giant ass lamps? The ones that like have the 3 light things sticking out and then like you can move the neck of the light things? Yeah, I used the giant metal rod for that, but the problem is that rod is as tall as I am, so I had to like tilt it, like angle it in a way where I can stick the microphone suppository into like the black rod so that it runs like the cable runs through to the base of the lamp thing, so then I can use it. Because otherwise, I had no means to hold on to the microphone. It was pretty bad.
Is my microphone working better now?
Yes.
I finally made it. I taped it in a way that it doesn't move. If it starts moving, you will hear this thing literally being thrown away and smashed against the wall.
Oh, I see.
Very fast, very not very painful because I am tired.
Maybe
I was thinking about improving my microphone, or at least get a stand microphone.
That's fair.
Like one of those cheap as fuck ones. However, this person here, the one holding the stream, you know, like this person named Kuyom buy your 4x9 for those who are more
Damn,
well,
who that?
told me that the $6 aren't worth it. So unless I have $40 to spend, which I do not currently have.
Because here's the thing,
Yeah, because-
Aster, right? Like, I really don't think it's a good idea for you to spend like $20 on a microphone. I think it's better if you save money to get a better quality one.
It was that the one I plan on getting like $5.
Yeah, the one that's
Was like-
$5 is going to be about the same quality as the one that you're currently using.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It was mainly, yeah.
Get the
Wait.
Razer Siren one, because that one's like $35 or something like that. Oh,
Yeah,
if you guys want to help
like-
Aster with like his mic problem, you can commission him because he's an artist. Commission
Oh yeah, I'm an
Aster
artist.
for illustrations. Yeah, let them know what kind of illustrations you do.
Check my Twitter.
Damn,
I know my
okay.
X.com profile. No, I'm so sorry, but currently I am suffering because I am suffering through homeworks because I am in school and yeah.
Just letting you guys know, Aster is not my student. I may be a teacher, but I am not his, I'm not his teacher.
Well, we're kind of 12. We are a 12-hour flight away, so could be just half a day of traveling plus a lot of money would be enough for me to go there and be for a nice friend.
Or I can go to you and then you can pay me in cheese and very good cured meat. Please. Korea is just sugar. I just want something salty.
Yeah. You can come over.
I just want something salty, man.
Okay, so wait a while because first, before you can come over, I have to move out because yes, I am a student. I live with my parents and I am quite young. Yeah,
oh, quite
I'm a
young,
baby.
but Aster is legal. Just letting you guys know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm quite young, but already legal. Legal for half a year, I think.
Yay!
This is one of the jokes. This is a running joke. If I'm still in high school.
Sphera,
This is my last year.
I can't
almost,
cry that much.
like no. Like yeah.
Sorry, I'm also like drinking tea right now.
Don't worry, it's good.
You want some? Oh, was that loud?
That sounded like a bell, a temple
Really?
thing, something. Yeah,
It's my
the first one was vibrating so far.
it's it's tea that I cannot pronounce because I got it from China. It's the one that I shared with you, Sphera. I think I gave you 2 bags. Yeah. Hello, drinking tea,
Wait,
right? Never mind. I am drinking tea. Granted, it's kind of 2 days old, but don't worry about it. No. I didn't buy the one that passes me out. Okay, like after I got tranquilized from that fucking tea, I was like, I ain't getting that one. I'm getting the other one that's good. So this is the not coup tranquilizer. Okay, like do not drug me.
Which one is it? Which one is the coup tranquilizer one?
So I have PTSD with white tea. Simply because when I was working as a teacher in China, my boss, she took me to her parents' tea shop because her parents own a tea house shop thing, right? And she was like, oh yeah, you should try like Chinese tea since, you know, you are in the land of tea and everything. So I thought, oh, okay, you know, like I might as well, you know, be open-minded instead of just sticking to coffee. So what I ended up doing was trying various types of tea until eventually her parents were like, this is baita, white tea, very good, very light, it will give you energy. So I thought, well, I have class in like 2 hours, so having some extra energy would be good, right? I don't know about extra energy, but like while I was drinking the tea, my head, I got lightheaded, and then I slammed my head onto the table. I passed the fuck out, woke up, my boss was just like, hey Ku, you okay? I'm like, what happened now? And she's like, you have class in 30 minutes, good luck.
I mean, the energy was given from the post pass out nap, I guess.
I guess so. I mean, honestly, okay, this is like with the same company, with the same boss, right? Like, at least I'm passing out from tea, because I remember this one time, it was like the second week after the grand opening of the tutoring center. So we had to have like a company lunch with the CEO of the international kindergarten that was right next to our training center, right? So that we can reel in students to the training center. And so he was like, ha ha ha, you're American, right? Yeah, that means you can drink a lot of alcohol. And so, yeah, he gave me a lot of alcohol before my first class. Before my first class, I drank so much alcohol, and I was just like, please, sir, you're a kindergarten CEO businessman, and I am but a foreign teacher that teaches English. No more alcohol, please. And he's like, oh, but Americans love alcohol. It'll be fine. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was okay.
America with Europe.
Yeah,
Can I say that?
I think so.
Offended by that. It's us Europeans who love alcohol.
Yeah.
Mainly the Italians. Mainly me. And the Germans.
Yeah.
No, joke aside. The big alcohol people are Ireland. I'd say the United Kingdom. However, they're no longer a part of Europe.
They're not?
Yes, this is a dig. They're not.
When was this?
The United Kingdom got out of Europe like 2018 with Brexit.
Excuse my Americanness. I only
You're American, don't worry.
I only
You're
think
excused.
of American things. As an American, I know nothing. No geography, no history
Don't worry,
outside of
it's
America.
fine. Don't worry, it will have been better this year, to be fair, because first of all, more money. Second of all, European Union.
Yeah.
Like, it's plenty of states with traveling and open frontiers. No, they wanted to cut out. They were stupid. They regretted it. However, yeah.
I can only imagine if
alcohol.
like that was successful with California, because California tried to like separate itself from the United States.
You have no idea, but feel them. Like, they were right to want to do that.
Because like for California, it's like, oh my god, you know, like we make the majority of the money of the United States because of our entertainment industry, okay, you guys? Like, because of that, it's a lot better if we just become our own thing. But you know, America has the military, so it's not like they could really do much. It's like, yeah, you have money, but do you have the power to not die? Oh, by the way, you guys, I got this long stick audio thing. So hopefully I don't peek the fuck out as badly as I would in the time of before. Yeah. I don't actually know what I sound like because I didn't record and like hear myself. It's the DBX 286S, the one that you have, Anpan. Shotgun mic? No, I got the Rode Pod. Yeah. So, in theory, if I'm screaming, it shouldn't kill any of us. Right? Right?
In theory, it shouldn't.
Yeah, you got compression going, I guess. You can still peak if your gain is too high. Should we try it? Oh, Anpan, I tried so hard to like increase the gain part so that, because like when I was looking at the video tutorial, right? It's like, oh yeah, it should generally be in the second green light to a bit of the yellow light, but it barely even flashes the first green light. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna scream in a bit. Ah!
Oh fuck!
Does it peak? Like bad?
I don't know if that peaked, however, it was loud. Oh my god.
Oh! Is it bad? I had an earbud in and your compression saved my life. Oh, that is good. Yeah. Oh, a story about this fucking stupid stick thing. It's not a stick, it's a whole preamp thing. This thing weighs a ton. So I spent 3 months, right, ordering this shit from fucking Coupang, which is basically Korean Amazon. And it came straight from Shinjuku, Japan. And I didn't realize that the voltage in Japan is significantly lower in comparison to Korea. Because I think in Japan it's like 110 volts, whereas in Korea it's literally double of that. So yeah, when I plugged in the preamp, I was like, huh, why is it making the sound? I honestly had no idea. So I thought, oh, okay, is that what the gate is for? Wait, how can the burb like record with the shit if it's always fucking humming, right? I thought, okay, maybe it will stop when I do a vocal recording. Go on fucking Cakewalk. Pressed record. The humming stopped. And I was like, oh, it worked! Until I saw smoke coming out of the machine. And I'm like, oh, I see. So I told the burb about it. And bless her fucking heart, she helped me get another one. And she's like, alright, this one is the same voltage as in Korea, so you should be fine. Please don't break this one. And I'm just like, thank you, I'm so sorry. Also, newsflash, the US is actually 220 volts too. You just do some fuckery at the house connection to get 110 volts on the outlets. I thought you're supposed to use some kind of converter thingamajigger, because like, with how the wiring and shit in Korea works, you can't do that shit. Like, I don't know what fucking shit y'all do in fucking Germany, but here, you don't do that shit. You don't mess with anything. You just kind of try and then hope. Oh, really? That's something for me to consider, because like in the future I'm thinking of moving to the Philippines. Yeah, actually today I was looking for like different jobs and occupations that I could do in the Philippines, right? Because I really do want to move there because, well, my boyfriend's there. But I I don't know too much about the Philippines in terms of like how much money am I supposed to be making, and if it is allowed for me to be a freelancer in the Philippines? Because the problem is, as a freedom person, an American, it's like I feel like the employer would still have to sponsor my visa. Right? Like, it can't be a regular citizen that sponsors the visa, but rather, a business owner to sponsor me. So I'm like, what to do? Well, if it's 220V, you just need to check the back of your power supplies and see if it can handle that. It always states the voltage. Yeah, I ended up finding that out with the first DBX. It's a double-edged sword, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how much I'm supposed to, like, make in terms of salary, like, what I'm supposed to be demanding for, because, like, this happened to me as well when I moved to Korea last year. I mean, I'm still in Korea, but, like, I'm definitely a nerd. I use Excel spreadsheets so then I can calculate how much money I should be making and how I should, separate my budgeting. But, yeah, no, when you're looking at articles and stuff, like, they really highball it, so I'm not entirely sure how much I should be making. Then again, I should probably ask my friends about it, now that I think about it. Like, I got so many friends from the Philippines, and I haven't thought to ask them yet. The other way around for locals like me. Meanwhile, it's like heaven if we moved out of the country. Really? I've been hearing a lot of my friends saying like the Philippines is like okay to live in if you're a complacent person. Like, what did they say? Third world country with first world things or some crap like that. So they end up saying like it's a lot better if you just live in the Philippines but then work for an international company, because then they pay a lot more. Yeah. I don't remember if I read it correctly, but apparently there's like some kind of wage cap, like CAP, as in like the maximum you can get paid is $1,200 US, which I think is insane. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Oh, but do I want to go back into like working in the casino industry? I don't know. Yeah, cause like, okay, so I was looking at a bunch of different job listings, right? To see what things I could do, cause I'll be honest with you guys, I really don't want to get back to programming. Like, doing anything relating to programming is kind of traumatizing for me, and it's also too much of a headache for me to handle, especially if I'm doing other things, such as content creation and all that shit, right? So it's like...
Personally speaking,
sorry if I interrupt.
Yeah.
I understand the trauma coming from programming and coding.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, I did it with school, and I don't recommend.
Oh yeah, Aster's like dipping his toes in the water. It's funny because he's just suffering while me and the rest, everyone else that also programs is like, ha, suffer.
The problem was that when I did, I had to do it through Adobe Dreamweaver, which was hell. It was shit. Literally, my school has the option to use Notepad++, like any other coding thing, because we have different department. I am into the graphic design department. However, there is also a software engineering department. Sort of. And yeah, we could have gotten the access to all of the software engineering classic stuff. However, we use Adobe.
Honestly, I feel like it doesn't really matter which IDE you use, because they all do the same shit.
Oh no, trust me. because for writing text, you just by opening the file badly, at least I don't know if that's my computer which runs on potatoes and prayers.
Potatoes and prayers, okay.
Look.
Uh-huh.
However, the moment I tried importing an SVG file, which is basically a vector file translated into code, so it should get read better by Chrome by the search engine. Yeah, anytime I tried, I put start right name .sv, click G, crashes.
Like on Pine, I think right now. Wait, Esther, right now you're just learning HTML and CSS, right?
Yep. And that should be the easy shit.
Wait until you get to JavaScript.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
What do you mean you're not doing that? You need to suffer with me. What the hell?
No, jokes
you need
aside.
to drop a script.
If I do,
Yeah.
if in the future I have time, maybe I will.
Look, Esther,
However,
I know that you have the same brain as I do. So if you guys don't know, my fucking stream alerts, I coded it myself and I had to use fucking JavaScript. I bet your ass, Esther, once you start streaming, you're going to be doing that too. You're going to cry and then I'm going to laugh at you.
I know. I am aware. However, I do have both. However, my father and my brother are software engineers.
No, you have to do it yourself. You need to suffer like the rest of us.
That's on you. No, no, I'm joking. I will probably do it myself because I'm too prideful to ask for help. Yeah, pride is a horrible thing.
You only break your pride when you go to Stack Overflow. Even then, it's like you're gaslighting yourself to being like, no, I'm helping with the community. I'm a part of the community. That's why I'm using Stack Overflow. It's not because I gave up. Oh god, web programming is hell. Like, I could never get into it. Yeah, because like when I was taking classes for software engineering, right? You have 3 routes that you can go to. Web dev, all right, gaming, or embedded systems. I went with gaming. So of course, I programmed for casinos. Web dev is usually also paid the worst. Really? I thought they would get paid more because like maybe it's because of the advertisement and stuff, but I keep hearing that like web devs, they get more shit because they have to do maintenance and stuff. Or was it game dev? I feel like game devs got like the shit end of the stick. At least for me, I didn't get paid as high compared to my other friends. Because for me, I got paid so if we're going with hourly wage, right? I got paid like $45 an hour. But I mean, to be fair, I was still in uni at the time, and it was when it was when the casino staff found me and they were asking me why I was in the casino.
Oh, can I ask one thing? Because right now I'm trying to see any possible work stuff, because moving out, etc., I would probably need a job. And how is working in a casino?
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't work inside the casino. I just made games for the casino. Yeah, basically it was because the staff were like, we noticed that you've been using our hotel services for free for a year now. Why are you here? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm a student. I can't afford room and board, and my parents' house is 90 minutes driving away. This casino's closer. I'm sorry. And so like, when they asked about it, I mean like, you know, they let me go and everything, but then they found me again, and they're just like, "Would you like a job? Because we have some openings." And I'm like, okay. So basically, I got paid not as good. I mean, $45 an hour is still like pretty okay, you know? Like
Well, so-
definitely more than okay for like a college university student that has like no
can I ask
dev
something?
experience, huh?
Did you wait? Did they also let you sleep in the hotel service after they gave you the job?
Yeah, I mean, technically I wasn't breaking the rules because I was basically taking advantage of my mom being old. That sounds bad. Okay, wait, let me give some context. Casinos target old people, and so I decided to target my mom. No. Yeah. How do I save myself? Aster, help me. How do I save myself from this?
Basically,
The casinos
mother
targets
was
old people and be
is
like,
old.
"Hey, we will give you 2 free nights and a day, like to stay at the hotel to have a getaway," which is code for, "Hey, come and stay over here because we don't actually make money from the hotel, so that you can gamble your life away," you know? So I was like, "Mom, you're old, right?" And obviously I got smacked every time I asked her that. And then I'm just like, can I have your casino hotel vouchers? And basically I just kind of jumped from one casino to another because there were like 3 that were nearby my uni. So I went to
was
uni
about-
with like room and board free.
Okay. No, actually, that's actually pretty good. Like, that's good biz
Mm.
because, yeah, I was about to say that you use the fact that your mom is old,
Mhm.
so being old, she could not drive the 90 minutes, and assuming you do not have the license from home to school, so like the casino had to give you the room.
I mean, like, I have a driver's license. Same with my mom. It's just, for my mom, she's like, "I'd rather play with stocks." I'm like, "All right, you have fun. I'm going to school now." Yeah. I mean, like, it's not too bad. Like, as long as I stayed in the blackjack table to make some lunch money, I'm pretty much good. And that's what I did. So each day, my goal was to make $5 a day. And I definitely made more than $5 a day. Yeah. I don't know shit about stocks, so I mean, like, I just let my mom do her own fucking thing. For me, I'm just like, as long as I make $5 so then I can have lunch, I'm good. Because in America, like, the buffets in casinos, so the way that, like, casinos are made, right? It's super fucking dark, and, like, the deeper or more in the center you go into the casino, the less natural light there is, because, you know, you're being surrounded by the slot machines and everything, so you can't tell what time of day it is, which makes you more inclined to stay in the casino for very long periods of time, right? So for me, it's just, I go to the back of the casino, because that's also where, like, the hotel rooms are. I play a bit of blackjack. If I make $5, I get to eat. Okay, that sounds a little extreme. Let me explain about the food situation. For $5, I can get a hamburger that is 1 kilogram. Now that's a lot of burger, you know? And if I wanted anything else, yeah.
That's the burger for $5, man.
Yeah. And if, okay, you know, like the Rice Krispie bar thing? Like,
Yes.
it's like the cereal rice puff thing with the marshmallows that stick together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're getting a literal size of a brick of that, it's $1.50.
No, bro,
You want
I need to-
tiramisu? Oh, you can get a whole tub of that for $1.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I need to find a job in a casino right now because that's a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of stuff for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and since I have a vagina,
After it
right?
all.
Or, okay, not necessarily because I have a vagina, but because I am a whammon, it's very easy to find, like, very perverted old men to want to give you money to play with them, right? So it's like, easy. Play the bimbo, get the money, gamble with the old pervy man for a little bit, and be like, oh, well, I have to go now, so I'm sorry, but I did have a good time, you know? And then, like, they would probably, most likely be like, oh, you know, like, you won that money, so, like, you can hold on to it, little lady, since, like, you know, you earned that money. It's like, all right, cool, thanks. And then normally they would, like, kind of nudge at you as to which room number they're staying in, which is your cue to know which room number to avoid. Ta-da!
Okay. Can I say one thing?
Take advantage of old pervy men. It makes
Exactly.
money.
Other than that,
Oh, yeah,
other than that,
yeah.
I won't be able to do that.
Why?
You remember my situation?
I
I
mean,
do have a
yeah,
I have
but
a
like,
hoo-ha, but it's
but
not a hoo-ha.
yeah, but here's the thing. Perverted men also like maybe little boys isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. They like
Well, no,
they
actually,
like
that is a
they
good
like
word
them
for that.
young.
That's a good word.
They like them young.
That's a good word for it. Okay, then I will have. We still have advantage. Good. Damn.
Have you ever thought of selling your story?
Damn.
To who? I don't think anyone cares about what happens. So basically, they're real life VTuber Sims, but older. Yeah. 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 Well, more like sex tourists. Yeah. More like sex tourists. Yeah. I know from experience, so yes. Not VTubers, sex tourists. You can literally write a book about your life. Well, that's too bad. I can't write for shit.
Just write it badly. It's a diary.
Has someone stopped the time how long this stream took to get to pedophilia? It's been
20 minutes.
41 minutes according to the stream time thing on my thing.
However, hold on. Didn't we start the stream later though?
Like 5 minutes early, so like so like 30 something minutes, 35 minutes.
Mm.
Listen, I get targeted by pedophiles quite a bit. Pedophiles find me. I mean, I don't think it's odd for me to like be talking about pedos and shit because of that. I read somewhere that men will stop
Oh my
updating
God.
their age preference somewhere around 25 to 30. Really?
Oh my god. Can I say one thing
Hmm?
though? The thing that pedos find. I mean, that's true. That's true.
You guys want to see some kid shit? Here, I'll show you some kid shit. So I wanted to get something sweet, right? So I got Krispy Kreme, but so in Korea, everywhere for whatever fucking reason, I've been seeing Pokemon everywhere. Pokemon almonds, Pokemon soda, Pokemon juice, and now I wanted some donuts, and Krispy Kreme has got Pokemon. So that's pretty cool. Oh god, how do I... There we go. That way I can make it bigger. Yeah, so this is a Krispy Kreme box. Cute, right? Yeah. You want to see the donuts? I thought this would be a nice little break from you guys hearing about kid diddlers. Listen, it's been a while since I streamed, okay? I feel like you guys haven't heard about some weird shit ever since. Now back to the pedophilia. Oh, I kind of want to eat one of the donuts. I was wondering if you guys like could pick for me. We have different options. Let me get the Google Translate names of them for you guys. So we have Surprise Pikachu, Singing Pudding, Swimming Gorappa Duck, Digging Digda, Transforming Metamon, and I guess...
Plus one OG, one view allergy information.
Yeah, which one? I don't know what they mean by half the season, though. Does that mean that they're gonna rotate to, like, different Pokemon on the other half?
Maybe.
The allergy info.
Wait, hold on. I should have died. What?
You should have died?
Died.
Oh!
Do
Do you have six-sided dice? Die?
Yeah, I do have them. Let me just find them. What color do you want? It green and blue, red and gray, pink and blue.
Let's do green and blue since
should
that's my
have-
hair color.
I should have. Hold on. I should have shiny ones, like light blue shiny ones, and dark blue one.
I just
blue.
realized, like, I think a lot of these parts for the Pokemon is just chocolate, so if I wanted to, I could swap their eyeballs and stuff.
Oh my god.
Should I?
Number two.
Number two, which one's two?
Which one is the second appearing in the thing? The second one is Singing Purin.
Ah, okay, wait, I want to switch the eyeballs because I think it'll be funny.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Don't worry about it!
What's going on?
I'm panicking.
Also, let me give you some nice yes.
Where are my... There.
Done. Let's get okay. Am I the only one who keeps gachapon balls? Like the ball, the games come into?
Do you?
Like the gachapon spheres, the ones that hold the game. Well,
Oh! Maybe, because
see
I
some-
never collected those kinds of things.
I just got a few because they were squishy animals.
Ah.
There was a little fish one. I wanted a fish one. I did not find the fish one.
I traded the
And
eyeballs.
now I tortured them. Oh my god, that's so cursed. I love it. Do you want, anyways, dice ASMR again? I
Hell
don't
yeah.
care.
Get that asthma. I can asthma with you. I'll eat one of Jigglypuff's eyeballs.
Ooh. Enough. I'm putting this away because I have to go to bed. It's just doing the essay.
It tastes like ass.
Is it fondant? Because it does look like fondant, and fondant does look like ass. No, that. I meant it tastes. Oh my god, I can't whisper for shit.
It doesn't taste very good. I'll be honest with you. Hold on. It doesn't taste really good, and I tried to gag quietly so that I don't kill your ears.
Oh my god. We need to clip that.
I'm
needs to be-
salivating.
Oh my god. ASMR fail.
I don't know what's in its eyeball, but let me drink some tea.
Oh fuck!
I don't think I should do ASMR. You know, Zephy tried to convince me that, like, I could do ASMR content, and I told her that I definitely shouldn't, and I think I proved her correct.
No, wait. ASMR, not ASMR. ASMR, not ASMR stream. That'd be hilarious.
It would be terrible, and yes, Mr. Missing, I'm okay. Probably.
It will be.
I feel a little bit of the chocolate in, like, the wrong part of my throat, but it'll be fine.
Okay.
Have you ever had that happen? Like, let's say that you're eating rice, right? And then you inhale a little too sharply, so then 1 grain of rice is, like, in between your throat and your nose hole.
I did not feel that, however, I did feel like some foods. Usually it was communion tablets because those things stuck to anything, which usually they stuck to the top of my mouth. However, sometimes they stuck to me, and I had to wait for them to dissolve in the process.
Oh. I see. Also, I can't blow it out of my nose. I've tried that, and then I've also done, like, the... You know, like that motion, but it doesn't go down. It just sticks harder, and then I just cry because, like, it's got that sharp, you know, like, the pain that you get when you, like, inhale water through your nose when you're swimming?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that level of, like, ouch.
Ouch.
Yeah. It's not fun. All right, I should be eating the donut. Which one did we go with? The plain?
The number said the Jigglypuff.
The Jigglypuff. Okay, I shall get the Jigglypuff. I'll eat its little hair swirl. This is really shitty chocolate. I wouldn't recommend it. You know what it reminds me of? So, you guys know Pocky Sticks, right? The biscuit stick that's covered in chocolate, the Japanese one.
For the Europeans, the Mikado sticks.
Have you ever had the bootleg version, the chalky stick?
Oh yeah, those.
It's very big. It's like a extra large Pocky stick, except the chocolate is very chalky. That's what it tastes like.
Is it chocolate or chalk?
It's like chalk. Like it feels and tastes like chalk, but it's supposed to be chocolate.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'm willing to eat its ear hole, so I'm just gonna- Oh my god, this thing is like a fucking diamond!
Wait, what do you mean a diamond?
Hold on. I'll take a pic. It's gonna... take me a bit. Why is it so hard to take a picture? Holy crap. This is what the ear looks like. It's just a diamond, so they just jab it into the donut. Hold on, I'll also show you guys too. Give me a bit. Look at this! It's a diamond! They just jabbed it into the fucking donut.
Wait, where did you send it?
In general. because I'm a bit stupid. I'm not very smart.
Genius. Well, that was already no.
Mm. But yeah, there's that. All right, I hope it's not filled. I hope it's not jelly. Oh fuck, it's jelly
It's
filled.
jelly
I
filled.
hate jelly donuts.
Why?
Because it's too sweet.
Oh yeah.
It hurts me.
Man, I get you.
It's not that good. It's not that good.
And it's not even good,
It's not that good.
man. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry you had to spend money on that.
You know how much it costs for the whole donut for all 6?
30 US.
I don't know in US dollars. I know in Korean won though, it's like 17,000. So maybe $15?
15. Well, I said 30, so
Hmm.
better. Because, you know, usually donuts are not. I mean, I thought from experience from here
Mm-hmm.
and stuff that is like made with the decoration and stuff usually costs. Like here, it will be normal for each of those to be like €5.
Oh shit, that's expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, in America, I'm used to having Krispy Kreme for free. Because casino, the casino has Krispy
yeah, the
Kreme and Dunkin'
casino.
Donuts, depending on which casino. So like, because I win so much money, I can reward myself with a Krispy Kreme.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Also, like because I gambled so much, I accumulated a lot of points when I got like the membership thing. So because I got like Diamond VIP membership or some crap like that from the point accumulation, I could just use the points for donuts. That's what I did.
Successful gambler story.
Every time I go to the VIP lounge of the casinos, I get super disappointed though, because like, who would have thought that being in the VIP lounge of a casino that they only sell alcoholic beverages? Swear to fucking god, I ordered myself a matcha latte, right? So I thought, oh, a matcha latte, so they're going to give me a matcha latte. I mean, yes, it is a matcha latte, except they put like 3 shots of vodka in it. It ruined the taste.
Look,
Hmm?
I'm going to say it once, and I will not repeat myself.
You would not what?
Alcohol. Oh, I will not repeat myself afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Vodka with milk is not good.
You know
No,
what's also not good?
can't.
Lavender tea and milk tastes like soap. Do not recommend.
Oh.
It is
I
not a
know,
good combo.
I got lavender candies once. They taste like soap, but it was like floral soap. It was fun. However, alcohol. If any of you wants to try any drink with milk and alcohol, well, first of all, do not make it as a drink. Not worth it. No. However, at home here, we do have a few, you know, those family recipes for when you're sick. Well, warm milk with honey and rum. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one because rum has a more caramel taste than vodka, which is just, it tastes like nail polish remover or rubbing alcohol. Like vodka is just, you drink it for getting drunk. Rum, on the other hand, is a bit more sweet, more, yeah, it is more caramel. It tastes more like caramel. However, I'm talking about the dark one,
Mm.
dark kind, like not white rum like Bacardi. And that's pretty good. Another good one could be maybe whiskey, but I've never tried it. However, there is Baileys, which is basically cream with whiskey. So I'd say it's not bad.
Honestly, it took me a minute to process because I was like, how'd you drink so much alcohol at your age? And then I forgot that it's America that you have to be 21 to drink.
Yep. And also, I'm Italian. Here we drink since we are 15. Not me though.
Oh, okay.
Other people I know.
Mm.
We are. I don't know how the national average age, like average oldest age you get, is like above 70. We are addicted to high cholesterol stuff and alcohol. Well, we are a country of alcoholics, and I don't know you, but the amount of red meat we eat, not red meat, it's prosciutto, it's
Cured meat.
And cured meats we eat, and cheese. Damn. I mean, bless national healthcare. Bless it, really. Oh, and many
But
of us
y'all's
smoke,
cheese
like...
and cured meat is so fucking good, though.
Yeah, I know.
We should
I'm
have
saying
that here.
we are. Yeah. If you ever need to, I mean, I have to see if I can. I would like send you stuff. However, I don't know how it will work.
It would cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know how much it costs for 150 grams of salami here?
How much?
$25 US.
What?
Yeah.
That just do it yourself, bro. Get one of those curing things, like something to cure the meat in, because bro,
I know.
That hurts. That hurts so much. I can't move to Korea.
I don't think you would want to. Like, the number of times you've heard me bitching about the sugar here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I die.
Like,
there are some sugary foods I enjoy.
Yeah.
However,
do you not want to eat
very few.
Butter sandwich?
I will throw up if I eat butter sandwich.
You're telling me you don't want to have an egg sandwich that has ketchup and sugar?
Just cook at home. I just cook myself. I don't care.
That's what I do.
For real, because it's criminal. Also, I have to say it. How the fuck is, like, because Korea adds sugar to everything, and I'm like,
yeah,
dude, why is not second America? Why is this
US? Oh, diabetes in Korea has been significantly getting like worse and worse in Korea. I thought that it was from like their intense intake of like general sugar. It's because of so in China there's this dessert called tanghulu, which is essentially just fruit on a stick that has that's covered in sugar syrup, so that like, yeah, I'm sure you've seen it with ASMR where like they crunch.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
So basically people have been eating too much tanghulu. And because of that, like, most of Korea has been like getting a huge increase of diabetes because of the sugar intake. Because like some of them, they don't even like boil the sugar syrup so that it hardens, right? They literally just have regular sugar syrup, like the ones that you get from a bottle, like the high fructose corn syrup. put it into a bowl,
Oh.
and then they just dip it in that and eat it. Like so many kids have been doing that as well, and it's just like, what the fuck has been happening to Korea? I don't understand. Like,
No,
because
that's
they're
like,
always
oh
like
my God,
making some
what
flack
person-
against Americans and shit about how like we like about our carnival food and everything, right? Like, for example,
Yeah,
the
but-
fried butter and ice cream and shit is like, yeah, but you get that at the
Yeah, but
carnival.
that's carnival
That's
food.
not
That's
an
carnival.
everyday thing like for them. So it's like, you have no room to be judging us.
No, because I literally no, because you know what I'm seeing from America is, the fact that
Hmm.
food, the food is like street food, even the one you get at the supermarket, it's not
Mm.
very good
Mm,
like
mm,
that.
mm, mm.
However, seeing how much stuff is in Korean normal food, because I'm not, United States, well, most food you see online, like the craziest food is like usually bangers and some few places, but not the places you go every day.
Yeah.
Like seeing the stuff from Korea, like
Yeah, because I'm
even-
showing you things literally from my day to day.
Yeah,
It's like, what is this?
but also like the cooking videos you definitely did not infect me with.
Mm.
Yeah. The ones like bakeries and stuff, like I have seen people make those butter sandwiches, and it was like, what the
Yeah.
because like at this point I'm just as a person who is outside from both worlds, like how the fuck did it happen? Like
Yeah.
how?
Yeah.
Also because like imagining sugar on food, like an egg sandwich with ketchup. Ketchup already has sugar in it. It's in the recipe for ketchup, and you add more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's just how they do.
ketchup has. Yeah, exactly. Or the tangulo thing you just said. Like, I'm just here. We do eat fruit with sugar, okay? Like, strawberries with sugar here is quite popular. Like, that's my childhood. But we get a bit of sugar, we put it in a little bowl, and then we take the strawberry and we dip it.
Mm.
Okay,
Mm.
like it's normal as sugar, not syrup.
Mm.
And strawberries, we want them so they have a bit of water, they are a bit humid, the sugar sucks, but it's not much.
Mm.
I can't imagine getting a bowl of syrup where yeah, but in syrup there's water. Yeah, but compared, like, it's a lot more sugar because it's dissolved. To get syrup you have to I mean, you do need to boil the water.
Yeah, but
Because
it's a lot
need to
of
get-
sugar to water.
Exactly. It's a lot of sugar to water, which, why do that when you also normal sugar should cost less.
Yeah.
It's more cost effective. It's just why.
Actually, let me see how much
Oh
it
my God.
costs for sugar syrup or corn syrup.
Like, I get for people to want to try like trends. Like, I would like to try Tankulu because, although it's basically fruit with sugar, the experience.
Okay, so the cost of like like the sugar syrups that you would see at like coffee shops that they squirt in to the drinks. Yeah. Well, I guess that wouldn't be a fair comparison. I think corn syrup would be more fair because it's a thick, sugary one. So for 700 grams of corn syrup, it is 2,901 Korean won. If we're going
$2,
with,
that's $5.
it's like $2. Yeah,
$2.
$2.
Okay.
And let's see, sugar, like regular ass sugar. For 1 kilogram, it's like $3.50.
That would be nice. If 300 cents more.
Yeah.
Yep.
If we're going by like per 100 gram, the corn syrup is 303 Korean won. Whereas for the sugar, for it would be 452 Korean won per 100 gram.
Mm.
So
Yeah, no,
the
then
syrup would
more
be cheaper.
corn syrup. Yeah. I mean, again, here I'm speaking from saying I speak from what I experienced. I am not informed on Korea stuff. Like the ban. Okay, no, got it. Like when I speak about stuff being cheaper and stuff, like I speak from. I speak assuming everything works like in here.
I mean, it's fair to
also-
assume because usually the case it's that like the bag of sugar would be cheaper.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's crazy how like syrup is. I mean, corn syrup. But if I recall, corn syrup is a lot cheaper to make because I did that.
Is it?
I don't know, man. I think so because hold on,
I don't know much about sugar and corn syrup production, so I'm
me neither.
sorry, I'm like currently trying to figure out these ruffles situation type deal here. Oh, speaking of situation type deal, I've been having a hard time consuming fat women content because the fat women have not been posting lately. And because of
I
that,
heard that a lot.
Mhm.
I heard that a few of them. I mean, some at least in the in that community lose weight. So
yeah. No,
Wait,
it's like
wait.
very specific fat women that I follow.
okay.
Yeah, like they've been on like their so-called weight loss journey for years. Cause I originally followed them for their weight loss journey, before they started abusing animals and everything. So
Mm.
yeah, very very different. But with that being said, like they haven't really been posting all that much lately, so it's just like, oh damn, what do I watch now? Oh, you know what? How about trans women claiming that they can get pregnant without a womb?
To be honest, I'm quite curious to see which channel to follow if you're watching compilation and stuff.
Yeah, cause like for me, it's like I'm nothing against trans women. It's just that's not very logical. You know what I mean?
Say that's quite the Lulu.
Yeah,
That's quite the Lulu.
yeah, cause it's like
But not all the Lulu can become true Lulu, you know?
yeah, it's like if you want to have kids, adopt like a normal person because you can't just change your biology that way. You can only change the appearance.
It will be nice to change your biology that way in both ways. I mean, however, we can't.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I mean, like, cause I used to, at least at the time, right? I used to think that I had gender dysphoria because when I was younger, a lot of my family members like they made me believe that I'm supposed to be a guy. So, but
that's fucked up.
but it wasn't because I was uncomfortable with my body. It was more like, oh, you were supposed to be a boy because we expected you to be a boy, but
Yeah.
you're a girl, so we have to kind of handle you in like a girl way kind of thing. Like we thought you were going to pass the family bloodline, all that crap, right? So
which
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
for me,
it's
I was
like-
like, should I be a boy? I mean, like, I guess I don't really like girly shit. But I thought that's just me being a tomboy, but I guess not. So I did a lot of research at that time, on how to transition and what steps I should be doing, right? Going to therapy, if I did want to get bottom surgery, what things, should I be doing, you know?
Mm-mm.
And it's so weird seeing how people on the extreme side of social media, the extreme side of like the trans community have been acting, because I feel like so many people are acting like a fool.
Yeah.
Because it's the steps and the way they're going about things is not realistic. Instead of having the mindset of like, is the word assimilation? Where like so let's say that I did want to transition as a man, right? Like let's say that I actually did have gender dysphoria and it wasn't just like mental health shit, right? Then I would have to think in the mindset of, okay, how am I supposed to act less like a woman and be a man? Because the point is to pass.
Yeah.
So it's like when I see people these days, it's like, ah, yes, let's completely disrespect the other gender. Or like, let's completely disrespect the, you know, like the gender that I'm supposed to assimilate in and expect everyone to conform to me. And it's like, shut up.
Yeah.
That's not how it
personally-
works. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Speaking as speaking as a trans male,
Mhm.
which no, I do not pass because I have a high-pitched voice. Sometimes I try to lower it. However, when I literally screech, I
Mhm.
give a shit because
Yeah.
I'm having fun. Like it's not because I don't want to pass it. It's just like
That's just how
my
you
vocal
are.
cords are yeah, exactly. They're set.
Yeah.
However, and I'm looking into what to do for hormone replacement therapy and stuff like that, because I have some dysphoria mainly about my voice because I'm mostly present on the internet, and the internet,
Mhm.
I'm not presenting through my face, through my body. I'm presenting through my voice. My
Yeah.
voice is like a big part of me. So from this to I want to assimilate in the people who are more masculine. However, maybe it's because I'm also like part of I'm closer to an alternative clothing style.
Mhm.
Maybe my style could look a bit more effeminate. I will say through today's beauty standards, but like, fuck, I like dressing like a fantasy character. I like shirts with ruffles because they're fucking. I like them. I like dressing up like a 17th century vampire.
Yeah, but I wouldn't consider that to be like effeminate. I think it just depends on like how you work the clothes, like how you wear it, not necessarily that it has ruffles or anything, because I mean, like, there's a lot of guys that wear ruffly stuff, you know? So I think it's just how you present it. I think it's more like the confidence that you're exuding with it. Because I've noticed that, like, with me, because I would feel insecure with, like, the clothes that I would wear, too, back when I considered transitioning and everything, that, like, the way that I wore my clothes, it's, like, it was very obvious that I was trying to hide something. And in this case, it's my more feminine features and stuff. Once you just start, like, not giving a shit and you just want to rock with what you got, you know, like, you're worrying about styling the clothes to make it look good rather than styling it to hide what parts you have, like, people won't see, like, it being feminine or masculine. They'll just see that, like, oh, this person's really stylish.
then that's
It's
way better.
midnight. Yeah, it'll take
Yeah.
time.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at
That's
least for me
kind
it's
of
midnight.
weird.
But
I'm
yeah,
doing
like
homework.
just honestly just work on the confidence, which definitely a lot easier said than done, you know? But it'll definitely help out a lot. Like a lot. Even like with my voice, right? With the topic of like trying to make it more masculine and stuff, I did a little bit of voice training for myself, which I mean like now this is just my natural voice. I think once you start like finding a more comfortable spot in your throat that like you don't feel like you're putting the effort, you're not overexerting yourself, that's when you're able to do it. Because I think a few years ago, not a few years ago, like 10 years ago, when I was going through the process of like trying to like work on in a non-medicated way to like deepen my voice and everything, I talked a little bit more up here, which is like a little bit closer to where the Adam's apple would be, and I just sound obnoxious, right? Because this is not natural for me anymore. I sound like a fucking valley girl. Like,
You sound like Pinku.
yeah. Or I just sound like a male to female. You know, like when they're doing their voice training and they get like that nasally sound when they first kind of like start off, or like they haven't quite gotten to like the feminine tone yet. Yeah, it's basically like that. And now like with this, I actually have to consciously talk like this. Don't you think it sounds a little obnoxious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit sorry for. I mean.
Oh no, you don't have to apologize. Like, cause I like my voice how it is now compared to before. I feel like I felt like when I did talk higher, it made it more obvious with my like it made my anxiety sound more obvious. Does that make sense? Because like my voice would get shaky a lot easier and stuff, whereas with how my voice is now, it feels more well-rounded. It sounds more grounded. It sounds like a bird puffing up its body to like intimidate people. Like that's what it sounds like. Yeah, it sounds natural enough, and it's still very much female anyway. Yeah. Like, I don't think I sound male, but it's not because it's not the pitch of the voice that matters. Like, there's a lot of guys that have higher pitch voices. It's just how they're speaking. And that's where, like, so, Esther, when you're taking vocal therapy, like when you're when you actually save money and like make the investment for like vocal training, right? To have a more masculine voice, they will definitely tell you it's not the pitch of your voice, it's just how full your voice is supposed to be. Because like when you're taking these lessons, you'll notice a lot of guys have a lot more of a fuller voice compared to a female, where it's like more like a needle sound, whereas for like a guy it's like a wet towel. I don't know if that makes sense. Like you make more room with your throat. Whereas like for like female voices, there's not it's not as wide in the throat in terms of feeling. Cause like when you're talking like this, it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like the whole voice is resonating throughout your entire throat.
Oh,
So
like
so when you're talking like this, like you can you can feel like in your throat that it's like covering the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
I talk a lot, try to talk a lot with my diaphragm too. You know, not throat, because
Yeah.
I'm a theater kid.
Yeah. I feel that.
Theater
Yeah,
kid.
yeah, yeah.
I am cool. I'm joking.
'Cause
yeah.
if you talk like this, you'll notice that like your voice actually goes a lot higher in feeling. You don't feel that the weight on the bottom of the throat. So you actually have to like relax your throat.
When I talk, normally trying to lower my throat a bit, I
Yeah.
feel it more rough.
Yeah.
The throat.
Well, yeah. I mean, like
That-
even with guys that like when they're reaching puberty, right? You
they
hear
have
their
a rough-
like their voice like fluctuating and shit. That's why you hear like voice
Yeah.
cracks and all that crap because they're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So
Yeah.
you like when your voice is all fucked up like that, it's because your body is trying to get the memory on like how you're supposed to ground your voice instead of talking like this where you're kind of fighting and going up and down on the throat.
Yeah.
Like maybe you can try doing what I do when I did the exercises where I just kind of like do the yawn method a lot. So if your voice is naturally like this, then when you're doing a yawn like you can like start
You made
feeling
me yawn!
you start feeling like
Literally made
the
me yawn.
vibration from like you doing the yawn motion. Once you feel like that lower part, try to remember it and try to reach there. Like it'll take a while when you're doing the yawning, because that's what I had to do for like a few months because my brain's really fucking stupid. Maybe yours is going to be a lot faster of a process than mine. But once you memorize that like lower feeling, that's when you can start like actively trying to make sounds. Just like do the I, U, E, O type of sounds, and then eventually you can start like saying words.
Whoa. Got it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, because this would be like the lowest of my yawn when I was young Ku young bai.
Small. Who young boy.
Yeah.
Who small boy.
Yeah, I feel like with my voice I went through like quite a bit of quote unquote like puberty. Because I did have like quite like, in my opinion, an obnoxious, more nasally voice.
I mean, it can't happen.
Mm.
I don't know how my voice sounds. Like, I try not to listen too much to it because I cringe.
Well, that's the problem. You have to actually listen to it so then you can figure out what you need to do.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
But
excuse
right
me.
now, it's like whenever I do, I'm just, I feel the.
Yeah. It's the
Like,
gender
I'm-
dysphoria that gets to you. Yeah. No, I completely get you with that. Like it's going to be very annoying, but just trust the process. Just trust the process. Hell, it's kind of like going to the gym, right? Like you have to practice, or you have to keep going at it every day so that you have the stamina. Because if you're used to talking like this, then you're going to keep talking like this, and your body's going to be like, I'm tired. I'm going to talk like this instead. Instead of talking how you want to speak. That's why, like, when I'm talking, like, with the Pinku voice, when I'm talking like this, right? I end up talking lower and lower and lower until eventually it gets to here, because this is the lowest register of when I'm using my nose. Instead of talking up here. Or up here. Right? So, you just have to keep practicing. Just keep going at it. Get that strength, brother.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Let's go! Let's feel the muscularity!
Oh, yeah!
Yo, let's go to war!
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm on my period and a little bit of liquid squirted out.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that.
The masculinity is being cancelled out.
Nah, let's just look. Can I say one thing?
Mm.
Having periods is metal as fuck.
Hell
Literally
yeah.
bled for a week. Like, can you imagine, man, if they bled for a week?
Well, yeah, your womb is literally tearing itself from the inside out
Exactly.
because it's boycotting about the fact that you
mental.
did not pregonante yourself.
Exactly, like, oh my god, imagine if men had that when they did, you know, have some time for
I feel like if that happened to them,
themselves.
it wouldn't come out in clumps like ours. I think for theirs, it'd be like a very long tube. Like, it looked like a snake.
Oh. To be fair, I think that it might hurt a ton more.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you know how the PP is, like it's a small tube.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So, like, and also, it's not designed for stretching itself to literally fit a human coming out of your ass. It's not your ass, however. So it will either be like, when it's like this and it's fucking burns. It's like maybe something like that because, it's they're not like if it comes out as a huge tube, either that or I imagine it comes out as like one time, a single time, but it's a really, really longest piece.
Yeah, actually. Hey, biological males, would you rather the inside of your pee-pee just tearing itself from the inside out and then you, like, your pee hole goes like because, like, all the chunks are trying to come out? Or would you rather have your asshole just bleed? Hello, Ace. Maybe not the best time for you to, like, come in, but, like... Then again, normal coup stream. What a time to join. Well, what's your answer? Would you rather out of your pee hole if you were to have like a man period, or would you rather have your asshole bleed? That's the question for the males today, the biological males. They're probably gonna be like, you see, none. We had the perks of being not having to go through that cursed shit. I am struggling with ruffles. How do you do ruffles, Esther?
I don't have the shirt right now, however, it's like, those ruffled shirts. Like search vampire shirt on Amazon.
Oh.
Probably find the one I have. Or pirate shirt, like it's those very large sleeved, sleeved shirts with a bit of a ruffle in the end and ruffles on the chest.
Yeah.
Because not only they are pretty, but also because they kind of hide my teeth, which are almost non-existent. However, they're still there. They hide through style.
If you had a gun to my head, maybe the first one I see. Hernia hurts, so I'd rather a slurry pee. Okay.
Oh my god.
Now we know.
Now we know.
Maybe I should ask my boyfriend that question.
Oh my god, do it!
I say that as if I never asked him that before. Dude, he really hates when I, like, get into my moments. Like, he would be playing some game, right? And I'm just watching him while I'm just trying to, like, mentally realign myself. Cause, like, lately, cause you know how I haven't really been active in the workshop all that much? My mental has been, like, been really fucking weird. Like, it's definitely clinical depression, but not the kind where, like, because I'm trying to force myself not to isolate, right? Like that's the number one thing you shouldn't be doing with clinical depression. So like I've just been kind of like having my boyfriend just share screen with me while he's playing games. Like we don't really have to talk or anything. I just kind of like watch him exist. But like I don't have any antidepressants because, well, I don't trust them. Because I've tried like 6 different antidepressants, and each one of them, because I'm high risk of being like suicidal. Like I have really severe suicidal tendencies, right? So the problem with a lot of antidepressants is that the side effects may cause you to be suicidal, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. And like the last 2 antidepressants that I had blackouts where I would close my eyes, right? Random time skip, whether it be like a few hours or a few weeks. I open my eyes and I'm like somewhere else, and usually that somewhere else is me trying to get killed. So it's just like, maybe not antidepressants, right? So I can't depend on antidepressants, and on top of that, it's at I think antidepressants or any kind of like, most medications are actually really bad for biological women. The reason being is because the way our body is made up, unfortunately, the more antibiotics that we take, it actually lowers our immunity. So for me, because I learned about that, I'm just like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be taking like too many meds, right? And so with that being said, like my mental has been like confusing. Like very fucking confusing, in the sense where it's just like, I know I'm alive, I don't want to die, but I feel like I'm not actually living. That sounds like a fucking riddle, but like that's just how I've been like feeling for a month now, probably a little bit longer than that. Do you ever get those? You're gonna need to get closer to your mic, Esther.
I do sometimes, you know, I mean, I'm not diagnosed with anything, but I'm pretty sure I have something with some kind of disorder. I'm pretty sure of that. And, you know, I had it for a while of times. The feeling of, usually for me, it's like, not really being there, not really being present, you know? Just without the time skip, because I am on medication, heavy medication. It's more like a mood regulator thing. Like, it's, so I will, they are still dead, and you know, they help a bit. So considering this, I don't know if I experienced the same thing, because we have different brains. I kind of get not really living and kind of being numb as well.
Yeah, it's like you're surviving, like you're doing the bare minimum, and there's not like a lot of things that are stimulating you enough to feel alive. Yeah,
I get that also, because I mean, for me currently, I blame no school and finals because I've been busy, but like I don't have the energy to draw. Like,
I noticed.
a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because I only draw few things and I'm not even happy about them. Like,
Yeah.
I do it. I sketch to not lose my ability.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe improve on the line
Mm-hmm.
and some doodles so I can maybe improve on how I make lines and stuff. Sure, exercise. However, I'm rather than drawing, I'm studying, and it's not fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is going to contradict the commission part. I might not be able to deliver for the next month or few. However,
I mean, you can always put a wait list, like put when you're available or like when you can deliver something, because that's what I did when I was moving to Korea. Because I had a few commissions that were like a few slots for my commissions and everything, and I let the people that hired me know, like, I will be broke and trying to move my whole life to another country. Please understand. And they're just like, alright, cool.
About it. Yeah, gonna put the wait list after this stream and this essay.
Yeah. Work on it, man. I mean, like, cause I'm trying to cause honestly I miss streaming, but at the same time it's like, because of how my mental health has been, I mean, like, even my friends have been like including you, like the others, right? Zephy, Sylvie, and the others, like, they've been yelling at me, being like, "Oh, you need to actually take a break," because I haven't been productive. I mean, okay, granted, yeah, okay, cool, I get it. I have day job, and that's exhausting, and especially since, like, literally on Tuesday, I worked a 12-hour shift to which I had to talk to my coworkers and shit, which I'm an introvert, all right? Like, my social battery, fucking shit, it is very low. So having to like entertain people in that, and on top of that, my coworkers depending on me, because the content creation team for the teachers, they're ass, all right? So because of that, like, they would ask me to help them with making content since I don't have my own classes and stuff like that. And I even like volunteered for the, not the regular classes, but it's kind of like the supplementary classes, right? That for the online campus is kind of like advertising so that, it would get more students to study more, right? Because the teachers didn't want to teach the novel class, which makes sense because it's like, imagine for 3 years straight you have to fucking teach The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Like, could it not have been a different book? You know what I mean? So for them, it's just like, I don't want to read this book again, especially since a lot of the students have also read it before, so they're not going to be interested in the book. They want to read something different, right? But when I was volunteering to teach for the 6-week course, I was told literally today, like, "Oh, Ku, I have bad news for you," from the teaching leader, and he was just like, "Yeah, there are no students for your novel class," and I'm just like, "Okay then." Yeah, because basically, like, none of the kids wanted to do it because they have already taken that class before last year, right? And there was only one student that signed up for that class, and when he found out that he was the only student, he dropped out of it. So it's just like, okay, so I prepared the 6-week content for nothing. Yay! Oh, I have to do
I'm
more
sorry to
things
hear
to help like
that.
my coworkers and shit who actually have classes. Okay. Yeah, so it's like it's not the work that stresses me out. It's the fact that I have to socialize and interact because I'm making the content for specific teachers, right? Which means I have to talk with them. So my social battery has been shit. Like one coworker in particular. So I had been helping him out since February. I told you about him briefly, Aster. The one that like I would order stuff for him because like he didn't have his residency card and everything at the time. But then like he started to depend on me more and more even after I helped him set up his bank account and like phone plan crap whatever once he did get his residency. Oh my god, I cannot fucking speak. Luckily he's more independent now, but like that had also been stressing me out because imagine you're going on vacation, right? Like in my case the first time like it did bother me was when I was going to the Philippines to visit my boyfriend. It's just like, yay, it's been 4 months and you know like I get to see you and everything, but then like I also have to like be not conscious, be on call, not like actually like call as in like he calls me, but like when he messages me to ask me to buy him things or order him things, it's like I have to make sure to check my phone. So instead of fully focusing on my boyfriend and on my vacation, I also have to make sure that like, you know, my coworker has the things that he needs. And I get it, it's definitely a me problem. I definitely have the issue of I guess being too nice. Is that the case? I feel like if I ignored him, I would have been the asshole, right? Because it's like, I'm the one that offered to help him out and everything, and if I say no, even if I am on vacation and stuff, I still think that's kind of a mean thing to do. So...
I mean, I assume you told him that you were going on vacation.
Yeah, he knows.
Like,
he knew. Like I let him know like, "Oh, I'm at the airport right now. Oh, I'm super excited because I bought these fucking $40 cookies for my boyfriend." And all these things. And he's like, "Oh, yeah, that's really cool." But even like during the trip, he would be like, "Oh, cool, could you help me buy this thing? Oh, could you order me fried chicken? I'm not having it today. Like it's just I've been having a hard time on blah blah." Like I thought that I get stressed out easily, but goddamn, that dude, like, woof.
You've got competition now.
Like, he just...
Yeah.
You know, for a guy that brags about how, like, you know, he used to be a part of the military, so, like, he knows what it's like to have it rough, and on top of that, he's gay, so he went through the whole like LGBT shit because also American and everything. So it's just like, okay, if that's the case, then in my mind, like I didn't tell him out loud, but it's just like, okay, if that's the case, then why are you acting like a little bitch right now? Like I thought you can handle the shit, military man that has gone through like, you know, the hardships of being LGBT for, you know, like our generation. So it's just like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, a person would be, you know, anxious. However, like someone else, like you're an adult. And maybe for the first times, however, you have to start. Mostly when a person tells you that they're on vacation, like you should try to do stuff on your own.
Yeah. And it's like, even after the vacation, when I helped him set up his bank account and the phone number thing, right? It's like, you have your bank account, you have your phone number. That's literally all you need for literally anything else, right? And so I was like, oh, now that you have your bank account and shit, like you can open a coupon account, the Korean Amazon thing, so you can order things online instead of asking me to order things online. Just, you know, use Google Chrome or whatever and then translate the page. And besides, you can read Korean unlike me, so you should be able to handle it yourself. And I think at the time I was like, oh my god, I finally have time and I'm going to stream. So at the time, oh right, it was during the time, literally last month, I think. Because last month was when like, a lot of the projects that I was involved in, people were releasing it, right? And on top of that, the cover that Zeffy and I had together. So I was like, yeah, I'm like just letting you know I'm quite busy because I have a lot of streaming shit to do. So I'm, you know, like I'm not gonna have time to hang out or anything like that. I'm going to be at home and tired. Emphasis as on me staying home, right?
Staying home
And
in capital letters, bold, with the space.
Yeah, and I told him multiple times because like in my mind it's just like I've been helping you for like 3 months now. Like you should have enough courtesy to think, oh, okay, then I will not bother her this weekend because she said she is busy for this weekend. What happens? The day before the after party for me and Zeffy, right? He messages me and he's like, "Hey, Koo, can we go to a cafe so then you can help me make a coupon account?" And it's like, brother, you had already like, okay, I didn't explain this, but like he already like was making game accounts like on like for Korean games and everything, and he asked me to use my phone number so then he can make those accounts and shit, right? So clearly he has the ability and knowledge to make an account in that is in Korean, right? I think that is safe for me to assume. But then you go and ask me if I can make time to go to a cafe with you only to open an account for you?
Can I say one thing?
I like, for me, I felt disrespected. Like, it felt rude. But I didn't know what to say because I was like, am I the asshole? Am I the rude one for thinking that way?
No, but you're not one. Like, actually, he could have, you know, I assume you mentioned him about the streaming.
Yeah, I told him about it.
You told me, like, maybe he could have joined on the stream, watch the stream, you know? Because he sounds like, I think he wanted to hang out rather than, you know, make the account because, and using.
Oh, he's not really into like VTuber culture. Like he knows of the VTuber culture because like his friends do social media and stuff like that, but he's not a social media person.
Yeah, but still, like, even if he's not a fan of it, you know, if he wants to hang out maybe or just check on you because he sounds like he wanted to, rather than make the account because saying he wanted, he wanted to normie friend shit. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
I mean, like, if he wanted to do that, he could have actually made plans when I'm not busy.
Yeah.
You know? Because I tell him when I'm busy. You know? It's like, you have our other coworkers that you vibe with. Why don't you hang out with them? Especially since he's the type of person that likes going to clubs and shit. I am definitely not one of those people. So I'm like, oh, you know, like, why don't you hang out with that crowd since, you know, you like doing those things and stuff. Not me. I stay home and be on computer. But then, like, he would ask to, like, go to coffee shops and stuff, because he'd be like, oh, cool, you like going to coffee shops? Let's go here. And it's like, okay, for what? What kind of
It's
coffee
an
are we drinking? Why is it special?
He's an extrovert trying to befriend an introvert while not taking like
Yeah.
this. And like if you want, because you're helping him a lot,
Mm-hmm.
could try to do the friend thing and me not play League of Legends, but I don't know, ask to play Star together if he wants to hang out.
Yeah, because he says that he's a gamer and that he plays games and shit, but then, like, he doesn't ask if there's any games that, you know, that I play.
Yeah.
Or, like, host any game nights and stuff. I mean, like, to be fair, most of the time I just tell him I'm busy, but that's because, like, he asks me to hang out in person so often. Not just him either, like, my other coworkers as well, that I'm just fucking drained.
Yeah, but that's normal.
Yeah. But I don't think any of them quite get it. Like, they would be like, oh, cool, yeah, no, I get it. Social battery, so, like, you need to recharge and stuff. And in my mind, it's like, yes, I need a few weeks to recharge. For them, they think that it's just 2 days of recharging. And I would be ready to go. And it's like, that's not how it works. Not for Ku, that's not how it works. Does it really take people, like, only 2 days to socially recover?
It depends.
Oh.
For me,
Mm.
I usually take a week.
Mm.
No, for me, recharging is more like hang out with you, because I don't really go out that much, but when I go out to because with the community center, like I'm part of a community center, and we hold some club nights, like we host the nights, and we have people, customers, sometimes they work there, and after those it takes me I make sure that as little as possible, like, and I also go home extremely early, so
Yeah.
I'm not drained, because on usually the day after I have to do stuff and socialize again, because they're on Saturday, and on Sunday I usually have this is a sport I'm finally finding fun after Archer, which is called horse riding.
Oh, nice.
Horses are fun. People, if they were not this expensive, like, I do not own a horse, I go to the sport.
Yeah.
Expensive. They are like grass puppies.
Dude, I cannot horse ride for shit. Like, every time I've ridden a horse, my ass hurts too much. I have not developed the tolerance.
Yeah, because I assume you rode it Western style.
Yeah.
I ride English and Western. That shit is, oh my god. I tried, stirrups in Western are like, dude, are you even reaching the stirrups? Like, you're basically without them. And,
Yeah.
it's hard.
Yeah.
English, you have to, okay, I'm going to say it, like, this saying, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Well, it actually looks like riding.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Yeah, riding English style, you have to move your the way you have to move is literally thrusting forward, trot.
Spicy.
Like, yeah, exactly. It's the only way I have, because you do not have to stand, because if you stand, not only it's more tiring for you, also for
Mm,
you're falling down, and it puts more pressure on the back. Like you have to thrust forward,
mm, mm.
when you trot. This is trotting. It is a dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
While gallop, it's more like, yeah, here, clench your ass,
Mm-hmm.
stay forward, back, open back, and go. Try to control a bit and control that 1,000 pound
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
horse. Yeah, the 1,000 pound puppy grass thing, you know. And yeah, it's people saying it's not a sport, never tried it for themselves, which, yeah, you have. Also because, like, I don't think the people who don't consider it a sport have ever, like, ever fallen from a horse.
It hurts.
Because
That shit
it hurts
hurts.
a lot.
Yeah.
The first time I fall, my first fall,
Mm.
first of all, I was on this beautiful horse. Like, you know how some horses are, or they are bred for show jumping, etc.
Yeah.
This one had a future,
Mm.
as in this guy, this almost 10, because young horses, we have in the school, there is young and old horses.
Mm.
Like this guy, beautiful horse. First of all, I already felt it
Mm.
when I prepared him, because in the box, let's say that he was showing his ass like a lot.
Mm.
What I mean by that, he was ready to kick.
Yeah.
And hell no. And that already showed that, yeah, he has some energy, or is worried, upset about something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we get to galloping. At a certain point, he sprints.
Uh-oh.
I lose control,
Yeah.
because it was one of the first time I galloped also. Like, I lose control. I slam into the wall.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I usually have back protection for that reason.
Yeah.
Because I slam into the wall and face first into the sand.
Oh god.
The horse literally kicked the wall afterwards. Like,
Dude.
after I was down, went against the wall. Like, then the teacher rode him, and like, oh yeah, today he is very fresh. Like, he is very beautiful. He has a lot of energy. I was there like, what? Really? I didn't notice.
Yeah. My god.
Yeah, like, that shit hurt for a week.
I bet.
Yeah, like, and it's like one of the most dangerous Olympic sports as well.
Mm.
Like, horses kill people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they actually do. Because get them on a bad day, and they can, like, just imagine getting a car can kill you. Okay. However, a car, the person on top can stop. A horse has conscience of its own. You know, if you piss them off and they want to kill you, they will kill you. They will make sure you are gone.
Yep. Deceased.
Yep. So yeah. However, I do not want to scare anyone from horse riding, because it is a beautiful sport.
I cannot horse
Play
ride.
sport. Yeah,
It has
I'm just
already
trying to-
traumatized me.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Because horses are like, you have to saw a video of horses. Like, they are literally cats. Like, they're cats. They're cats, but oversized.
You
know?
Yeah.
Like, seeing and they're babies. They're just big babies. Sometimes they act like assholes. Sometimes they act like baby. And well, how did we get here?
Horses?
Oh yeah. I was speaking about how I have to socialize after I do big socializing. Yeah. Getting back on the topic, usually if I socialize a lot, I have, Saturday is the day I socialize big time. Afterwards, I have Sunday where I have that. Afterwards again, I have school. Do you know what school means? Socializing like a shit ton. And considering I have on Monday, I have tabletop roleplay games club. I get by Tuesday and so on in the week, like half dead. I'm sleeping in class because why can't there be like a way to charge social batteries like we charge phones?
Yeah. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. As much as we would want it, I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
That would be awesome, like, bro. Imagine.
Yeah.
Just imagine. I have to go back on the essay and I'm almost done.
Hello, Laika.
Laika join?
Oh, he's in the chat.
Oh. Hi, Laika! How's it going?
I think
What are you cooking today?
I think he's hanging out with some friends today. You'll be home soon?
He's touching grass. He's coming home from touching grass.
Touching grass? More like touching the fucking my thing. At least I assume he was playing my.
Yeah, probably that. Where he is. Yeah. Touching a different keyboard thing.
We went to an izakaya. Oh, damn, that's different. That is not my.
What did he play?
Oh, no, he went to eat.
Oh!
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Food and rhythm game, they're fun. They're was good.
It's as good as what is it? Like when you're going bowling and you get like chili dogs and fries. It's like that good of a combo.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm going numb. Ugh. I keep sitting on my leg. What can I say? My foot's really comfy to sit on. Just casually hanging out and shit after eating. We just left. Really? Wait, you guys didn't do anything else? Oh, excuse me. No? Damn.
That's rough, buddy.
Are you saving like my for another day, or is this not like the my group? We all got different like social circles, like circle of friends. Okay, maybe not me, but like I think most people have like different friend groups for like different things. I'm sorry, Aster, but eating with homies is my definition of a good time as well. I think that's what it says. The heart thing is in the way.
That's good.
Oh yeah, there we go.
That's good. Like,
yeah, this is my casual talking circle. I see.
Hanging out with friends is actually pretty good. Like,
hanging out can be good and bad. Eating out is good, unless the food is bad. Then in that case, I mean, you can have a good time by shitting on the food.
Yeah.
Not literally. I mean,
No,
metaphorically shit.
literally shit on the food. You need to defecate on the food item. Stare at the
Sure,
chef
you're
in the eye, pull down your pants, grin menacingly, and then take a shit.
I huge dump on it.
Yeah. Man, it's been a while since I've drawn, so my speed is a lot slower. That's like how out of practice and also like how much I haven't been doing the things that I normally do. I hope I don't have to do another like fucking 12-hour shift soon though, because that's really annoying. I mean, it's not the first time I had to do like a 12-hour shift at that company, but you know, I don't like it.
The essay, I hope it's passing.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. You're a smart person, so I mean.
And passing philosophy.
Yeah.
After I'm just finally. That was the last test on philosophy, so.
Oh! Yay!
Oh. Now I have to focus on history.
You know what I did with my philosophy class? Since I know that I'm really shit with that kind of topic, I just took a summer course instead. So instead of 16 weeks, it went down to 7.5. That way, I could just focus on binging and purging the information. Because
Oh my god.
Because if it was a 16-week course, right? So like one semester, I would not do well in it because my motivation would just like. The problem with me is if I have to do anything for more than 7 weeks, my attention span for things just it's just gone. Like it's non-existent at that point. So I'm just running on empty. So then my grades end up being shit. Like, for me as a student, doing online classes helped me so much because then I could just take accelerated courses. I'm like, I don't have the attention span for this shit. Just tell me what you need. And because it's like, they're shorter classes, right? They cut the bullshit out of the way. So like any tangents and stuff, they don't have time to talk about it. So they only focus on the content. So I'm like, yay. Have you ever had that issue, like, with your classes, where the teachers just talk about, like, some random shit that is, like, not relevant to your tests or anything?
No. However, we usually we got the issue where the teacher will talk about the subject, but talked in a way that we would not understand.
Ah, okay.
So yeah. And I mean, I always managed to come out victorious and proudly announce that like this was the first year I got to make with a subject. But this was because we did 2 things beforehand, and one was a test on like a and I knew I was going to do it pretty badly, while the other was a group project where me and the other person we just decided on doing on our own badly on how we were supposed to work, and I did it before.
he basically did it in class.
Yeah.
So like it was not fun because it was her fault. Like it was both our fault, yeah, but it was not. I did my part of the job, you know. I worked on it, and then I got she fucked me over essentially.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Oh, I've gotten people like that. It's very annoying. And then you wish you could just like smack them.
yeah.
I can't fucking draw for the life of me. Why am I an artist? Ooh. Seriously, why? Why did I do this to myself? Maybe I just like pain. I say that as if I haven't like proudly said that I enjoy pain. Pain good sometimes, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if like the amount of hexagons make it obvious that I'm doing any progress because they're big.
Yep.
Let me see if I can.
I'm just might play a bit. No, I have. I'm testing a friend how Star really works.
Yeah, maybe like
Just started playing again.
that.
So
Oh wait, you guys can see a little bit more detail. Unfortunately, this is a secret work, so I can't show too much currently. Oh,
I fucking hate school.
it's only me and the staff in the bus at the moment. For some reason it feels like a taxi, but miles bigger and better. Is it? I can only imagine. Okay, so there's that. Why is drawing so many steps? Oh, I had to learn a song for work. Because of like the reason for the 12-hour shift. That shit was really annoying. Because I had to learn a Carrie Underwood song. Because the CEO was like, most of y'all are American, and Americans all watch the Super Bowl, right? And I'm like, no. But I had to learn it because for whatever reason they decided that the introverted campus should be the ones that sit behind the CEO. Yay. And what didn't help was that the CEO invited all of his rich ass friends. So we really had to participate because during our campus meeting at the time, we thought, let's all lip sync because we ain't got time or energy to fucking learn a goddamn song. It was pain. Like, for me specifically, I sat quite literally behind the CEO. For work, even though your job has nothing to do with singing, would you guys actually learn whatever song you were asked to learn to sing it? Would you guys actually do it? Or would you just be like, nah, fuck that, I didn't get paid for that? I feel like there might be like a tiny bit of a split. Where some people would probably do it. You know what I did? It's like similar to when my friends would take me to church. I don't know any of the fucking songs, so I'm just like, like I just make noises. In hopes that like the people that actually like properly go to church and pay attention think that I'm actually doing and participating in what's going on. Okay, I think I'm slowly starting to get to the point that I want with this illustration. Yes, good. Oh yeah, maybe I should put it like underneath. Maybe stretch it out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Fuck, she's so hot. Anyways. Oh my god, I'm actually making progress. Hooray for me. I'm hoping I can get this done relatively quick though, because like I haven't been doing a lot of work and it's making me sad because of it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm actually getting to the point where this part is taking proper shape. Yay! Progress! Woo! Love that for me. Maybe make gradient bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Better. A lot better. And then this being the darker area. Maybe like a cute little highlight moment. Yummy. Absolutely scrumptious. Okay. Yeah. I hope I actually get back into like the motion of things because I feel like I've just been going back and forth with the shit. Let's do this part. Perfect. Yay. Sorry if I'm getting like quiet. I'm I'm like concentrating really hard on this.
I'm also concentrating on writing a tutorial, so
Oh, wait, a tutorial for what?
for Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Bruh.
I take this shit seriously.
You're looking at a figure. Yes.
Looking at pixels.
Yes. Yes. That. Pixels. Don't look too hard now. Yes, it's Neil Breen. Neil Breen looking good, don't you think? I love Neil Breen. Y'all, we should have like another movie night. I kind of want to watch that one Christian movie. The one with the lion. I forgot what it's called though. Fuck, what was it called? No, the... Hold on, I think Sirius was the one that suggested it. Where is it? It was in suggestions. Where is it? Where? No! Something in the promise... Was it Joseph? Joseph and the Promised Land. Joshua and the Promised Land. Yeah. Hold on, I'll save image so that you guys know the one that I'm talking about. This one. We should watch this one. The style really sold me. Like, look at this, guys. It is too good. Save image. This is a Christian movie, so it's not porn. I'm trying to grab more screenshots. Save image. Hey, and I was correct. It was not porn. Should we watch this one next? Another one that we can watch, which I feel like does actually cross porn territory, is hold on. It's called Shark Exorcist.
Oh my god.
There you go. See? Satan has jaws. Shark Exorcist. There. Oh, you know what we should watch? Do you guys know the fanfic Blood Raining Night? If you don't, we need to watch the anime. If not, maybe we can do a full reading of the fanfic. Whichever you guys want. Because the anime is so good. Like, top tier MS Paint quality artwork.
Oh my god, that looks. However, reading the fanfic.
You want to see a maid desu? It looks so good. I'll be honest with you guys, I reread the fanfic at the very least 5 times. It's that good.
You know it is very good when cool.
Yeah. The protagonist, her name is Rachel Kitsue Kineko Oni. I think what killed me was for one of the chapters, right? Because for whatever fucking reason, the writer wanted to make American establishments sound more Japanese. So she mentioned KFC and Davidu Buraideru for like the wedding. Wait, I need to show you guys like an iconic illustration or an iconic screenshot. Hold on, I need to get like the PNG version. Oh damn it, I can't. Really? That's some bullshit. Wait a minute.
Sorry to say it like this, but I have to go. I'm gonna
Okay.
go because tired. Bye.
Bye.
Have fun on the stream.
Thank
Who's
you.
on stream? Bye. Thank you all for coming here.
Thanks for
you're
entertaining
yeah.
us.
Don't worry.
Here, you
My
can see
job is
boob
this.
separation.
Oh my god! What the?
Wait, that's a. She's sleeping on her boobs.
Yeah. And they're really
Oh
far
my God.
apart.
Yeah, I can. I thought it was leaves. I thought she had extremely fat arms.
Nope, that's a boob. Damn portable pillows. Alright then, bye-bye! Bye! We're alone now, you guys. Aren't you excited being alone with me? Yo, parted like the Red Sea. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh. Y'all. I still feel bad that like you guys can't really see what I'm working on, but hopefully this gets out quickly, but that really depends on how fast I go because I am a slow bitch. But I'm trying to get it done as fast as possible because for reals, I want to make sure that the stuff gets out. Ah! Oh, hello. Oh. Everything's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. Quote every artist's. Yeah. It'd be the depression, man. I don't know if it's like the seasonal depression or what, but like I've just been getting hit with like, cause I have a clinical depression, and I mean like, I feel like it's just the depression hitting, cause I also have anxiety, but I don't think I've been getting waves of that, like literally just depression. So it's been stopping me from doing a lot of work. Like I've literally just been surviving the past month, and I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, because I'm like, but I have so many projects that I need to do. Yeah. Please, I just want to be able to do things and also make money because I'm poor. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but I'm poor in terms of being able to afford making content. Speaking of content, so during my business trip, I have made a business investment. Yes, I have invested. Now, you're probably wondering, oh god, Ku, what the fuck did you invest on? Why? Who gave you rights to spend money? Well, I spent $200 on tea. So, you guys will be getting another tea stream soon. Be prepared. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, hopefully you guys like the last tea stream. I mean, for the most part, I just drank a lot and peed a lot. But I have a feeling you weirdos like the idea of me needing to pee. Now, am I spitting truths here? Am I? Would y'all say so? Hey man, I judge a lot. Listen. Listen. Don't worry about it. We're all weird in our own ways. But because you're not my kind of weird, I will judge you. Sorry, not into golden shower. Damn. I've been thinking of maybe... Sorry, not relating to the golden shower. But I'm thinking of maybe like trying to get back into the motions of posting one cover a month. The problem is more so of like the expenses. I mean, like, okay, are you guys like chill with the quality of MV that I make myself? For reference, it's like most of the MVs. Actually, wait, I don't remember what the fuck I do anymore. Give me a second here. Yeah, every MV except for the Stayed Gone MV, I made myself. If you guys are okay with that quality, then I can probably try to push doing one cover a month. And I guess like the first two covers, so like Kami-sama-chan and Deja Vu, I did the mixing myself. Yeah, because then like it would literally just be me. And maybe like my manager. Yeah. Pay no heed to us bottom feeders, please. I mean, like, because it's the process is fun, right? Like whether I'm doing the project on my own or with others, it's just when I'm doing it with others, it requires money, which I am poor, so there's actually like a song that like a cover that I do want to push out, but I need to work on these projects first before I can do the art for. I mean, I guess like I could try to commission someone to do the illustration for it so that it comes out faster, but we'll have to see. As long as you have fun with projects, it's fun, but don't push yourself too hard. Aw, thanks guys. But at the same time, me not really pushing anything out makes me feel lazy. I think I'm still trying to get used to IRL shit. I know it's been like 6-ish months, but so much shit has been like happening IRL. It's like it's so weird. I'm not used to this kind of shit. Because like the last time I went to a completely different country, that was when I was in China, so I was pretty much like unplugged from social media in general. So I just focused on like traveling, and I get not really content creating, more like because I would get sponsorships and stuff, right? Like and invited to go to coffee shops from other countries and shit. Of course, like, you know, they pay for my expenses and whatever, so, you know, literally a sponsorship. But I would literally just focus on drinking coffee and writing about it, and that's it. Rather than, like, the typical content creation that I did before. I mean, like, even now, I haven't really been doing, like, the stuff that I used to do. Because I used to make webcomics and shit, but... You know, it's the motions of making things on a daily, but now I'm just fucking tired all the damn time. Is it because I'm old? I think it's because I'm old. Guys, I'm old. Fuck. How to unold myself? God damn it. Like, relatable. I and most people I know are poor, economy just in a bad place right now. Hang in there. Thanks. I mean, like, I think one thing I should at least pat myself on the back for is even though I don't really have the funds for the projects that I would like to do, at least at the scale that I would like to do, right? At least I'm putting the effort in trying to make it happen on my own. It may not be like the best quality compared to, you know, other people that can afford the you know, the type of projects that I would want to do. But I mean, like, listen, Walmart is a valued thing. It may be low value, but it's still got some value. All right, I am the Walmart quality of like V singers, I guess. I wouldn't really call myself as like a V singer though, because like I don't practice singing. I just sing what I like singing. Like I don't take singing and stuff as seriously compared to my other friends. I mean, putting out something is better than nothing, right? Yeah, I would say so. Especially like, you know, being able to say like, oh yeah, I made all of it. Like, I think it's funny that when... Because I credit my illustrations under Kuyonbai, right? Like, for business purposes, but it's funny as fuck when I see you guys, like, seeing that I'm, like, rewarding myself under a different name. God, I wish I was born with talent. I just try. I try, I cringe, I try again. Because, like, in terms of my video editing experience, right? Most of it was from making MapleStory music videos, like, on fucking Sony Vegas. So at least with, and on top of that, even, like, with rigging models, like, rigging VTuber models, I practiced a lot before Cubism was even a thing, because there's a software called Emote Free, which essentially did the same thing. At that time, they mainly advertised to make for visual novels, which is what I wanted to do at the time, because when I was making my webcomic, I wanted to basically like make the comic like a manuscript for the visual novel, and basically I just wanted to like mock a bunch of like the typical romance VNs, you know? So there were a lot of stereotypes, but instead of having like instead of having a female MC, it was a male. Yeah. Like the protagonist's name is literally just evil shitbag. The childhood friend, I remember his name was literally just dude or guy. They all had like weird shaped heads and shit too, like the, what was it? There's always like some dude in the discipline committee, right? So I had that character as well to play as kind of like the bad boy, as one of the dateables. His head was a cube, and his name was Just Ice, because if you put it together as Justice. I miss being young and having dumb ideas. Maybe someday I'll make it happen. No, I won't. I'm too broke for that. Yeah. Also, maybe someday I'll actually, like, get the courage to make webcomics again. Like, I have been trying to get into it, but luckily I don't break down and cry from, like, because I actually, got PTSD from it from my previous friend group years ago. Um so it's kind of difficult for me to just like be able to start making webcomics again, because most of my webcomics was just a slice of life stuff. But yeah, hopefully I can. It's just gonna take a while. It's not gonna be anything like too crazy. It's literally just like my life, but in comic form. But like not too detailed. I like doing like short comedic strips type shit. Speaking of broke, time for me to move my ass to go to work. Good luck with the thing you are working on. Ah, thank you. And I hope you work hard. Work good. Oh, excuse me. I really like this person's design. It's just I'm not used to the style of clothing that they have. So I'm quite slow at it due to me having to think a bit more. Bro, I need to wake up at 5 while working on background right now. Oh my god. Are you working on an illustration right now? Because I know, because I know that you draw as well. Or is it for, like, something else? You know, it's times like these where I wish I didn't choose to have a day job. I mean, granted, like, making this choice of, like, moving outside of America is literally for my own safety and health and stuff, but, like, sometimes I'm just like, I wish I could just, endure it so then I can continue just doing freelance stuff. But, like, moving outside of the country, I need to have, like, you know, the ability to live here. And in my case, you know, I have to have a job here to have like a visa, because I am not rich. NDA, just background stuff. Oh, okay. Understand. Yeah. Hopefully the thing you're working on isn't too bad, though. Like, maybe not take forever, but at least, you know, doing it is a chill time. Well, maybe not at, like, the time that you were working on it, but you know what I mean. The work itself. There we go. Woo, working. No, I definitely miss this. Just being able to do projects and stuff like that instead of, like... Because the thing that I don't like about my day job, like, you know, because I don't have a class. I'm an English teacher, but like I don't have a class, so I'm pretty much most of the time on standby until like a teacher is panicking and being like, "Coo, help! I need you to make this content thing." But then like they either don't give me enough time or they don't tell me exactly what they want. Unlike my clients for my freelance stuff where they actually tell me what the fuck they want. So I know what's going on. And they also give me a fucking deadline, like a proper one, instead of being like, "Oh yeah, can you get like this 5-week thing, like the thing that usually take 5 weeks in like 3 days? Oh, but like you don't have to actually follow the deadline." It's like, okay, is this project actually important then? No. Well, all right, then I don't want to do it then if it's not important. The fuck? There we go. Hopefully I can get back into like being a freelancer full time. Like I'm thinking maybe if I just like pull through from the current motions of like work that I have with my day job and shit. Once I get used to that, I can start taking in commissions more regularly. And then hopefully I'll just make enough money to not have to think so much. Get the fucking... What did they call it nowadays? Digital nomad visa? Because that's been like, that's been getting quite popular amongst like different countries. Like they're starting to make that available for people. So essentially like if you're making enough money and you prove that like you're making enough money through your income, right? For whatever job, doesn't really matter what job, as long as you prove that you're making enough money to live in said country, then you're allowed to. Like they'll give you a digital nomad visa so that you could just do whatever the fuck you want. So hopefully I could just do that instead. That way I can be in a safe place. I say safe place, but listen, Korea's got a rape culture. Like, luckily I'm the type of person that doesn't go outside, but the fact that like it's such like a common thing to where they literally call it rape culture, that's pretty fucking insane. Did Malaysia have those? I think so. I'm gonna have to check again though, because like when I applied to be a teacher over there, at the time, so this is before I signed up with the current company that I had, or that I'm currently working with, they were just like, "Oh, sorry, Koo, but we can't afford you," and blah, blah. I'm just like, okay. But at the time, I don't think there was a digital nomad visa. Because this is like a new thing. But I mean, like, if they do have the digital nomad visa, I would still have to, like, prove that I have, like, a stable income from my freelance job for, like, 3-ish months, I think, was what like generally the requirement for most of these for most of the countries that have the digital nomad visa like expects. But because, you know, I've been just readjusting living in fucking Korea and shit, I haven't had time and energy to do commissions and shit, and on top of it, I just, you know, I don't really get a lot of clients. Like, I'm very thankful with the clients that I currently have, but, like, you know, it's not enough to meet the requirement that the visa expects for me to have to be eligible to have that visa. Because I think you need to make consistently $2,000 a month, which I definitely do not make that much. Like if I'm working as a full-time freelancer, then yeah, I would be able to make that much, but to prove it currently, because it needs to be like the 3 most recent months, no, I wouldn't be able to. And unfortunately with my with my current situation, like let's say that I quit being a teacher and just focus on doing freelancing full-time. As an American, right? I would only have 90 days to be in Korea before I have to like leave Korea. And I'd be homeless too, because my company provides my accommodation. So even if I did quit my job, it's like, cool, I don't have a house now. Where am I gonna put my shit? It be the risky. Yeah, so at least for me, there's a lot of steps that I have to take. Actually, currently with my job, I might be job hunting again soon, because the campus that I'm currently working at, the numbers aren't really doing well. And I don't like how the other campus functions, like from when I would sub for those campuses. I don't really like it all that much. Especially since in those campuses, for whatever reason, the teachers there are really fucking cliquey, which is really annoying. And yo, hi Laika.
Hello.
Hello. How do?
I went to an izakaya, as I mentioned earlier on chat.
How was it?
The food was so fucking good.
Ooh, exciting.
Dude, I swear to God.
Do you have
The
picture?
food was banger. I sadly didn't. Dude, I should
No.
start taking more. I should start taking more pictures of the food I eat. I swear.
Yeah, treat it like Instagram.
Yeah, because like what's it called? I'm usually like that live in the moment type of person. So
Oh yeah, no, I
unless
get
it's
you.
like unless it's like something, even when I really do enjoy it and I wanna like take a picture of it, I'd usually just forget. But I swear to God, I should take more pictures of my shit.
I do the same thing when it comes to like taking pictures of myself, but if it's food, I always remember to take a picture. Okay, maybe not always, almost always.
Yeah, especially because like hell, I could probably like post it on Twitter, just like, oh, this food.
Yeah.
Man, it would be banger.
I'm glad you had a good time though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The food was good. We had a lot of nice chats.
Sorry, I'm like focused on like this one portion.
I'm seeing the okay hand emoji.
Don't worry about it. don't don't worry about it.
Let me type it in chat
Oh
actually.
my god.
There.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's like pixelated makes it so much funnier.
Yeah. Actually, do you prefer like this view so that you can kind of see chat, or do you prefer the not censored version for your end?
Honestly, I'm fine with either or.
Oh, okay.
It acts as a nice little surprise.
Oh, okay. You know what's also a surprise?
Mm-hmm.
I need to pee, so you entertain everyone, alright?
Oh my
Alright,
god!
BRB!
I mean, there's not a lot of people to entertain here, but hey. So Ku is taking a piss, so y'all are stuck with me. How is everyone? How the fuck do y'all expect me to entertain y'all? Dude, I swear to God, I wish I was an entertainer. I don't know, find a way. Skibbity. What the fuck am I doing? Do the sound. I swear to God, okay. You know what? Chat. The second Ku's back, just spam Skibbity or some shit. Just like spam every single TikTok brain rot you can imagine. Just make it look like we had a bit of fun. I swear to God, I want to see the reaction in Ku's face.
What are you doing to my face?
Don't worry about
I
it.
I have a slice of cheese.
Nice.
I want to try this Korean American cheese because it's a lighter color and it's softer compared to like American cheese.
Ooh, how does it taste? Give us a live reaction.
Doesn't really taste like anything. It just feels gelatinous, and that's about it.
What the fuck?
It's not.
No taste, no nothing.
I mean, it has a taste, but it's not. Man, Koreans are really scared of salt, aren't they? I mean, I get it. I'm American, so like we eat like unhealthy amounts of salt, but this is like no salt.
Jesus.
Oh, you know what would make it really good though?
Salt.
Fish sauce. Oh yeah, salt.
Fucking fish sauce. Cool. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm a Vietnamese. Okay, you have to understand me.
No. Yeah, I know you're Vietnamese. I'm Indonesian. Nah.
I discovered crab fish sauce, and that shit is good.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon, it's the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Is this factually true?
Oh god. Wait.
Is that why the donuts I have doesn't have Vaporeon? Is it because Vaporeon's too fuckable? Krispy Kreme do not want people to fuck their donut?
You know, let me grab the copy pasta and let me read it on chat. Let me read it on stream.
It's a copy pasta?
It is a copy pasta.
Huh.
Hold on.
Wait, would you guys mind if I like eat?
Just eat, I swear to God.
Okay, like
you need the fucking calories, Coop.
let me boil my water. Okay, wait. Okay, like pick one. B, S, or X.
X. To doubt.
Okay. I shall get X once the water boils. I guess I'll put the tasteless cheese on there. I was just, cause like, I see so many Korean people put the slice of cheese in the ramyeon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, oh, it must taste just as good as American cheese. Because they're like, oh, it's so creamy, it's so yummy. I just had a slice of their cheese and there's like nothing. It just tastes.
Who
It
has
feels.
Who has never felt more wrong her entire life?
I just feel the wax around my teeth.
Oh God, are you okay?
Oh wait, I forgot to save the drawing. Save. That would have been catastrophic.
While you're at that, let me read the copy pasta. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 feet 0.3 inches tall and 63 pounds. This means that they're large enough to be able to handle a human dick. And their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there is no doubt in mind that an aroused Vaporeon can be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the move Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having furs to hide nipples. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood.
Okay.
With their abilities, water absorb and hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close with this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white.
Turn white?
Vaporeon is literally built for human dick.
So where can I get one of those?
Ungodly defense stats, plus high HP pool, plus acid armor, means it can take dick all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more.
You hear that, women? Glitter dick is available. Right, my model can't do a thumbs up. Imagine I'm doing a thumbs up.
No. Cool.
Oh, what?
So add a final PNG of the thumbs up emoji and put it beside your arm.
Let me. Why do I feel like this is? It's a JPEG.
Every day we story for
wrong one.
What the fuck?
Where'd it go? Oh, you guys! Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to move y'all. Hold on.
Oh, no. Damn, you got a little bit of clout and suddenly you decided to cast us aside.
There.
Mirror the image for God's sake. You have two right arms. There we go. Now your left arm is your right arm. What the fuck?
I don't remember any of my toggles. Should I just randomly press the keys and hope that I get the small eyes? Nope. I don't know what any of them are. This one? This one.
There you go. Cool, at least move your fucking arm. You have a left arm for a right arm.
It's so hard.
I swear to God, if you say don't worry about it, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you on stream.
It'd be a struggle. Wait, which one? Oh wait. Ah! Everything's moving. How do I? Hello? Wait. Hold- I can't move OBS anymore.
Today we learned that Ku is the most professional streamer ever.
Wait, this one's full screen, so this is unfull screen. But how do I move?
Make the fucking PNG arm visible again, and then move it to where your left arm is.
Yeah, but
It's
hold on.
It's that fucking simple.
No, the problem is the window is on the wrong monitor, and it won't move.
Bro.
What if I do? Oh, I fixed it. Oh,
Let's go.
oh, okay. And then that.
Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Wait.
Hold on. Hold that. Thank you. This is so fucking dumb. I swear to God, we should not be put together.
Why is Fursuit Friday trending in Korea?
What the fuck?
Hold on, let me take a screenshot. I'm just as confused as you are. What?
No, I'm not.
What is?
I'm not confused. I'm terrified.
What is going on with Twitter? Why is it? Oh wait, let me unflip it.
Fucking send it to me.
Y'all see this shit? Why is it trending in Korea? Why is it that the country that I currently reside in is trending with Fursuit Friday?
Oh God.
This is why I only stick to the following page, man. But the trending for... Like, why is it trending for me? What do I have to do with the furries?
Every day we stray further from God.
Do I look like a furry to y'all?
Every day we stray so much further from God. Hell. Chat. Can you save me?
I used to be a furry, actually. My persona was a Maine wolf. So not only did I have like a wolf persona, but like a Maine wolf looks like a fox, so it fits in with both furry things.
In your head.
Can't be true, furries have money. Listen! Listen! Zombie!
No.
Zombie! Zombie! I can't escape this hell. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So many times I've tried.
You know, the fact that people left us together, like the two of us, to do the stupidest shit ever. And yet we're still here.
You mean
We're
Aster, who left us?
Okay, Aster left us. No. I mean the two of us. The fact that we're not dead yet, and the fact that we're not cancelled has to mean something.
I mean, listen, I got pedo protection. I don't know if I can be protected by the furries, but I know I got pedo protection.
You got Leica protection, so that has to mean something.
Are you a furry?
I'm not.
Then how am I gonna be protected by the furries?
I just throw my body and become a meat shield.
Oh!
I swear to God, the only way I can protect you is becoming a meat shield. I mean, I am thick enough to like take the fucking damage.
But you're not a bear.
I am not a bear, sadly.
Yeah, so you can't protect me from the other furries, like the bears.
Oh,
only a bear can fight a bear.
Oh my god. No, oh my god. No. This is so fucking dumb.
If Leica becomes a furry, he'll just be Latfox Tracks 2.0.
Oh my god.
With your aliases and shit, it's the same with Latfox Tracks with all their aliases too.
It is fucking a Latfox.
Oh my god, you can be furries in a blender.
I can be furries in a what?
Furries in a blender. That's one of their aliases. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You can make the big black. You can be the reborn of the quick brown fox.
I every day I wake up, I pray to God. I thank God that I'm a weeb.
Their album Speedcore for Kids is pretty good.
I know I get bullied all the time, but like no hate against the furries.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have friends that are furries, and like I'm okay with furries. I just had a terrible experience with furries back then, but other than that, I have no qualms against furries. I just don't want to be a furry.
I'm okay with furries, but it's the other kittens that scare me.
Exactly.
Would other kin be considered as a part of the furry community?
Why the fuck you asking me about that shit?
Well, because I don't know, and you're currently right here.
How should I fucking know?
Because like when I was in university, right? There's this guy that at the time I was vibing with because we were geeking out about Utau. Right? And Vocaloid and things. So I was like, oh, okay, awesome. Until he started like revealing that he's otherkin, because he wholeheartedly believes that he's a griffin.
Right. So a furry, but like but medieval.
A furry, but like not just appreciating like furry as like the art form and stuff, but being the furry, not appreciating the I can't say that word, anthropomorphic shape. Yeah.
Right. I still have no idea what that means.
Yeah, because I remember like so we were taking a web dev class together, right? And for our end of the semester project, we had to make a website. based off of something that we enjoy. So obviously I did coffee, and for him he did griffins, and the whole time when he was explaining it to me he kept saying my people when he was referring to griffins.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's like my people are actually almost we are an endangered species, and then he explained to me that he's specifically a rainbow griffin, which I didn't know was a thing. I mean, I didn't even know griffins were an actual thing, but you know.
Neither did I.
It reminds me that I knew someone who thought he was a vampire and bit me. I had that happen too! I dated her because she bullied me.
What?
Okay, so it was like my first like lesbian relationship. I was in 8th grade at the time, and so this girl, she kept bullying me. But you know, I tried my best to kind of like not get in her way because I was tired of her pulling down my pants in the hallway. This sounds so American. And so one day I was like, you know what, I needs me to take a piss. So I went to the bathroom and she just so happened to be there, so she grabbed my neck because I'm significantly smaller than her. She like,
what the
she like grabbed my whole ass neck, dragged me to her, and then she bit my neck. I was in such shock I couldn't scream. I was just like, in my mind I'm like, what the hell happened here? Because at the time my English wasn't good, so I was like, what the hell? And so she was like, oh, sorry, I needed to feed. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to the bathroom now. And she didn't leave the restroom, so the whole time she was just standing in front of my stall, hearing me pee and probably smelling my piss too. And it's like, what the fuck? And then like when I got out, washed my hands and everything, I was getting out of the bathroom and she's like, you know, I just want to tell you that like I picked on you because I like you. And I'm like,
oh my god, it's that type of person.
Okay. Like, I just said, oh, okay, like, I wasn't really sure how to respond to it, so I went back to class. So, you know, a few days went by, she was still, like, you know, doing the typical bullying tactic of pulling down my pants or, like, slamming me into my locker, calling me short, things like that. And then she was just, like, at one point, when I was hanging out with my friends during lunch, so I hung out with the scene and emo kids, which, look, like, if you were a third party, it just looks really fucking weird, because imagine seeing, like, all these scene emo kids, and then there's me who looks like the stereotypical, like, preppy Asian nerd. Like, I look so out of place compared to my friends. But anyway, so, a vampire girl came up to me, and she's just like, hey, I need to tell you something. So, instead of, like, giving me time to say okay and then I go with her, she just like grabbed my wrist and just dragged me along. My scene and emo friends are like, yeah, that's pretty metal. So like they didn't fucking try to help me, fucking useless bitches. But anyway. So and so like vampire girl, like she like, you know, isolated me, and she's like, I actually really like you and I want to date you. My dumbass is like, okay.
that is arguably the I still hate the fact that that's probably still one of the sanest decisions you've ever made.
It is not. She taught me crazy shit. She taught me how to use a strap-on.
What the fuck?
And like using different sex toys. I think the only sane thing she has introduced me was like Visual K, like the music genre.
Yeah.
And that's it. That was like the only sane thing. Aside from that, she's like, I want to bite you. I need a feed. And like when I came over to her house, honestly, her bedroom was pretty metal as fuck though. Like she literally slept in a coffin. I was convinced that she was actually a vampire. Like she was explaining to me like that she is a vampire and she's like otherkin and all that, but my fucking like at the time my English wasn't good, right? So I'm just like, nice. Like I kept it in my head, but I didn't like fully understand what was going on. Cause you know how like when people are using complicated words, but you just want to keep the conversation flowing, you just nod your head and agree. So that yeah, so that's basically what I did for our entire relationship.
Oh my god.
She's the one with the Philly cheesesteak pussy. Did I not tell you that?
You never told us that. You only told us about her now.
Oh! Yeah, she was like the first lesbian relationship that I had, and she taught me about like sex things with the female species. And also her pussy looked like a Philly cheesesteak, like, you know, all like the ground steak and the cheese and like the black pepper. That's why like afterwards I had a hard time like eating Philly cheesesteaks because her pussy traumatized me. And like it hurt my feelings a lot because when I told my friends about it, anytime they go to the grocery store, so you know the brand Hot Pockets?
Uh-huh.
So Hot Pockets has a Philly cheesesteak flavor, and every time they pass by it, they take a picture and send it to me. Those fuckers. I hate them.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you even traumatized about her pussy?
Okay. You've seen pussy before, right?
Uh-huh.
Imagine trying to find the hole, but you have to sift through the layers like a filing cabinet. Like, that's why it was traumatizing. It was also, like, I get it, the vagina is an acidic environment, but hers was, like, on another level. Yeah. I thought that's what all vaginas are supposed to smell like. I even tried to do, like... So I'm not, like, the most flexible person, but I tried to smell my own pussy, and I was like, wait, but mine doesn't smell that acidic. So I thought maybe, like, that's just how white women smell. Yeah, but then when I started dating, like, more women who just so happened to be white, I realized, no, it was just her pussy that was really acidic smelling.
What the... Oh god, by the way, chat, whatever the fuck y'all's reaction is, those are exactly my reaction as well.
Don't worry about it. We all have been through life.
Maybe it's either her hygiene is just atrocious.
Yeah, probably. I mean, she's a vampire. Maybe she lives through like a different code that we do. What do you mean, who's we? We all have been through things.
Cool, write a story about your life. Dude, you should make an autobiography.
The life of Ku. I have encountered a vampire and a griffin.
Dude, I swear to God, your book is gonna feel like an anthology.
Suddenly, I don't want to be a vampire anymore. No, serious. No. Oh, no. It's okay, as long as you don't have the smell of an acidic pussy, then you should be okay. Serious, is your pussy like that of a Philly cheesesteak? If not, then you're fine.
Yeah, that is assuming that Sirius even has a pussy.
Yeah.
Sirius, homie, I don't know if you're still seeing this, but help me!
What do you mean, help? No one can help you now.
Oh my god.
No one.
No!
Oh my god.
I should get a gender bend and ask her so. Oh my god. So what would gender bend Sirius be named? Serena?
I was thinking that.
Serena, does your pussy smell acidic?
Do your floodgates pour acid?
No, what I was. When you squirt, does it melt your surround?
Oh my god.
Okay, no, that was terrible. I am so sorry, chat. I know I'm green, but
Oh my god.
listen, serious, Serena, the both of you. It should be known that I am talking to Ku right now, so the brain rot's definitely gonna hit.
Hey,
And
I
when
haven't said anything brain rot yet.
And when it hits so fucking hard. Ku, what did you do to him?
I underpaid him, that's what I did.
I am.
Oh, by the way, I guess announcement on stream. Laika is my manager, for those that did not know before.
Hello there. My job, my actual job, is to make sure that Ku doesn't go fucking insane. But yet, my current job is to make sure I don't go fucking insane.
He's fine. You're fine. You're fine. He's
I'm
fine.
not fine.
He's fine. Everything's okay.
Everything is not okay. Everything is not okay.
See? He's even smiling! Right, like...
Hold on, you should put like the smiley emoticon, this one, like beside my face, just so everyone knows that I'm smiling.
Yeah. Wait. Oh god, how do I... Oh god.
Why is it so fucked? See, I'm smiling. I'm smiling.
Yeah. He's having a time.
I am having one of the times of my life.
He's having a time.
I'm having a time. What time am I having? Y'all better not inquire.
I forgot my noodles.
Because the moment y'all inquire, I'm gonna burst like it's fucking 9/11. No, wait! 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 What the fuck did I make that joke?
It's fine.
Oh my god, I am so gonna get
I guess we won't have to save him since he's smiling. Exactly. Acid time. Oh god. I'm dead now. The only thing I have is ectoplasm, my guy. You'll be fine, Laika.
So, So I guess now we learn that whilst so your vampire ex was a poison type, because instead of having hydro pump, she had a sludge bomb.
Yeah. Wait, I'm pretty sure I told you guys about her. She's the one with the dingleberries. I literally ate her shit. Yes, so you guys have heard of her before.
Wait, no, what was the context of you eating?
Oh, so she was showing me a bunch of like sex stuff, right? Bondage and all that, like, you know, teaching me how to use a strap-on and everything. And so she was explaining to me how eating ass worked. Yeah, and I was like, why is your ass so grainy? Yeah, I found out why it was grainy. Yeah, it's the one with the hair. See, I do tell you guys things. I just forget the full story, so I end up having to like retell everything, but with more context. Laika, help us, say something to Ku. I hate that I remember that. Guys! See, Laika's fine. Stop crying. He's fine. Stop crying. He's fine. Uh-oh. He's lost it. He's gone. Oh god, he's wheezing. Oh no. Damn, we lost him.
This is your fault.
I didn't do anything. Laika, don't give up. Who's gonna protect us?
Who's gonna protect?
Yeah!
Fuck you!
I'm supposed to be the dead one!
Listen.
I'm listening.
By becoming your manager, you're dragging me into the hole of death.
Just undie! Duh! The fuck?
I wish it was that easy.
It is. Just don't.
So if you die, then a skill issue.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
I swear to God, I love how it went from like her biting you to her pussy looking like a Philly cheesesteak to her having
dingleberries.
No, it wasn't even dingleberries yet. It started from acidic pussy.
Mm-hmm.
And then it went to dingleberries.
Yeah. Cause like when she first showed me her vagina, basically what happened, right? Was she invited me for a sleepover. And so I was like, oh, it's my first time having a sleepover with someone who isn't Asian. Because, you know, that's just how Asian parents be, at least for like Asian Americans. It's like, no, I do not trust other races. I need to know your parents, but your friend's parents must speak my language. So, it was my first time having a sleepover with someone who isn't Vietnamese. And I think I was like downstairs talking to her mom or something like that. But when I went upstairs, I knocked on her door. Because for me, I'm the type that if your door is closed, I'm going to knock and wait until you say come in for me to open the door. Because I think people that just like open the door is fucking rude. And that they should get their asses beat. Yeah, so... she was like, come in. Oh, by the way, babe, like... I think we should watch a movie together. So I thought, okay, well, I don't watch a lot of movies. So like, yeah, okay, that's fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Open the door and I see her completely fucking naked and the movie she wanted to watch was on fucking Pornhub. Me being scared, I looked at her pussy, I pointed at it, and the only thing my brain... Okay, this is where like... This is... Clearly I have monkey brain, right? Like, my eyes widened, I pointed, like, finger out, point, like, arm extended, full on pointing, right? And I'm like, huh! Philly cheesesteak! And I closed the door and then I ran downstairs because it was that traumatizing. Like, I didn't know how to feel about it. So I just kind of stayed downstairs and sat at the sofa. And I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I think she's going to get mad at me because I slammed the door. You know, so I just like, I sat there and you would think, right, that my girlfriend at the time would panic, put on her clothes, and chase after me. At least that's the woman logic that I had, right? She didn't immediately go down. Instead, I feel as though she watched the full porn movie whatever and masturbated, and then once she was done, that's when she went down to check on me. So like for a good 1 to 2 hours, I was just sitting on the couch being like, what the fuck did I just see? Like my English isn't even good, so I can't really like tell her mom about it, and I don't want to tell my mom about it, so I'm just sitting here on the couch like I'm in some white family room, and I don't know how my girlfriend's a vampire. Where did I go wrong? I should have just stayed at home and continued rewatching Inuyasha for like the 3rd time. You know, like that's the shit that was going on in my mind. And then she came down and you're just like, babe, I'm sorry, she's goth, babe. I'm so sorry, but like, I didn't think it would scare you like that. And I'm just like,
Really, jeez.
I'm just like,
Who at that moment? Who at that moment was probably like, all around me are familiar faces, worn out faces.
yeah, I had no idea what to fucking think, dude. You would think that would deter me from continuing to be with women, but literally after her, right? After taking like a year break from any relationship, like romantic relationship, I was like, man, women are hot. Because usually when something traumatic happens, you would like, you know, avoid that shit. I thought I would be traumatized by women, but no, I was just like, hey, yo, give me some more of that.
I love how I love how your reaction to that, like you got into a relationship with someone who's probably fucked up in the head.
Well, yeah, they bullied me. And I said, okay, I will date you, my bully.
The relationship turns out to be fucked up in the head. It probably gave you like some form of trauma, not like really not like a terrible type of trauma, but just like it's definitely stuck in your head somewhere.
Definitely the synapses in my brains have been rewired in some way that is not of a normal person.
And your reaction to that is, yes, harder, mommy.
Yeah, like I think she was the reason why I ended up having a kink for like tall, buff women. Because, like, from then on, whenever I would date a woman, she has to be, like, an Amazoness. Like, okay, so, like, when it comes to, like, women I'm into, right? I love a woman that can beat the shit out of me. Like...
Okay, no, same.
You know what I mean? Like, I want a woman that can look down on me and, like, be able to spit on me.
Okay, no, listen. Same.
Yeah.
But not when she's fucking weird.
The problem is whenever I would date those type of women, cuz in my mind it's just like, oh, she's strong, she's powerful, she's independent, right? Like that's really fucking sexy. So that means when we're in bed together, she's going to fucking power over me. Every woman I've been with, when we get to bed, be gentle. What the fuck do you mean? I'm a short Asian woman! What do you mean be gentle? You are supposed to dominate me. But you know what ends up happening? They turn into fucking beached whales. They just flop on the fucking bed and they're like, I'll be gentle. Bitch! Okay, maybe like this is me being a little like too kinky in the sheets here, but it's just like when you see a muscle mommy, you would think she would dominate you. right? Not turn into a fucking dainty ass little flower. I'm supposed to be the flower.
Dainty.
And she's supposed to be the bee.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
You know, the weirdest thing is the
I think it would be cute for like the guys, but for me, no. I want her to beat the shit out of me outside and on the bed. You give it to me.
You know, the funniest thing is the smaller they are, the more likely they are to beat the shit out of you.
I don't think so.
I mean-
I have not beaten the shit out of someone before.
I mean, here's the thing.
Huh.
I have a certain type
Uh.
that is around the ballpark of what you like.
Uh.
I want my women to fucking lay me down, shut me up, strip me down, and call me a good boy. I am
Good boy. Not a piece of shit.
I don't know, a piece of shit, a good boy, whatever.
Dude, that's where our fucking kings branch off. You want the good boy. I want them to fucking degrade me.
Listen, my type of girl is the kind that's kind of like a Kafka from Honkai Star Rail or Makima from Chainsaw Man.
Understand.
They would emotionally break me,
Mm.
and I would be okay with that.
I don't know if like you guys are also like maybe swinging both ways on the spectrum here, but like my interest in men is very different from my interest in women.
Oh my god.
Because like when it comes to women, right? Like not only am I like attracted to like women that are beefy, but like in nature, right? Like those type of women that do take care of their bodies in that way, they tend to be a lot more extroverted, right? They like going out, talking to people, especially since, you know, they go to the gym and everything. Oh, but when it comes to men, give me an introvert. Give me a man who doesn't give a shit about anything aside from like his like 1 or 2 hobbies.
Oh my god.
Give me a man that's just like, women? Nah, I'm gonna play some games. Fuck that.
A guy that's like, hello, I just finished playing game. do you want to sit down and watch anime?
It's not even that. Like I love a guy that just is engulfed into like the hobbies that he likes doing, so he doesn't ask me to do things with him. Like,
you're saying we gamers have a chance? I thought we
like,
were
cause
doing-
I like the guys that like don't really ask me to like spend time with them too much because I have my own shit to do, right? Cause
like we have a
but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like when you end up having like partners, some of them like they're so fucking clingy and they want to do every activity together, right? I can't do that.
I like him clingy.
I don't. I need my man to be a cat, all right? I need my cat man. Okay, that sounds weird. I need. You know, I'm just gonna continue. I need my cat man to do his own thing, and like I like the idea that we are in the same room, but then we're enjoying our own thing. I like the pleasures of being in their presence, but not like always doing the same thing.
Okay, me too. I don't want to be doing shit 24/7, but
Yeah.
like I do want to have some like I do want to have some clingy time.
But like you would have to designate it though, because I mean like the ones that are like asking for it all the time.
Yeah.
Like you know like
Okay,
the
yeah.
girls that are like bored and they like drop all of their fucking hobbies so then they can essentially just stalk you. The
You're
type that
talking-
like
you're
every
talking
fucking day
about
is like,
an
what you
insane bitch.
doing? Oh, can I do
You're
that with
talking-
you? Like that kind of thing.
You're talking about a yandere at best, an insane bitch at worst.
I wouldn't say so. Like there's a lot of girls that well, I wouldn't say a lot of girls, but there are a lot of normie girls that tend to be more on the insecure side, right? So they spend most of the relationship trying to get approval from their boyfriend, so they just like drop their hobbies and try to make themselves make themselves believe that they like their partner's hobbies, kind of thing.
That sounds tiring, not the like. It does.
Yeah. But like I know a
It
lot of
does
girls
look
that end up doing that, where it's just like, I don't know, let's say the girl's hobby is like
Let's say it's knitting or some
yeah,
shit.
knitting or some shit, but then like if the girl has an interest in Leica, then she'll suddenly start listening to like all the rhythm game music and try playing rhythm games, but she'll only play a little bit to understand like kind of what to do, but she wouldn't invest in the time to actually, you know, commit to playing and like getting really into it. So she'll be like, oh my god, I really like music. Yeah, I love rhythm games. Like they're so fun. Yeah, you know, I don't know about like playing together, but I like to watch you. Can I watch you? You know, it's like, and then like anytime you go to the arcade, it's like, can I come? Why are you going to the arcade? We should be together instead.
Jesus.
You know?
The fact that you nailed like the basic bitch accent is even worse for me.
Listen, I've dated women like that, so I'm kind of used to it. Also, like when I took ESL classes, you know, a lot of my teachers, they talk like this, so I ended up having to adapt to it. Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's the type of talking where like the girls don't really like fully close their mouths, so it always sound like you know?
Yeah, it's kind of like that kind of talking.
Yeah. That's why like so before I don't know if you were there when Esther and I were talking about it, but like my voice was higher than this way back when, because I had thought I had gender dysphoria, because my family thought that that I should be a male, right? But like dead ass, my original quote unquote original voice sounds like so you know male to female trans people that like when they're doing the vocal training, they have like that nasally tone to their voice because they haven't quite like figured out like how to fully feminize the voice, where it's like kind of like this. It's a little bit more on the nasally side. Like they would be talking normally, but because when they're trying to do the feminine voice, the way that they end up doing it a lot of the times is a bit more like this.
You sound like a nerd.
This is what I used to sound like before I thought that maybe I should try to transition as a man.
You I swear to God, you sound like you could definitely become like like the multiversal version of Velma.
Oh my god. Yeah, aren't you glad that I did vocal training on myself so that my voice is naturally like this instead?
The moment you say jinkies is the moment I fucking go get out of this stream.
Jinkies! There he goes. No! Come back! Yeah, I feel like hold on, my brain is still functioning. Oh, preload.
Preload? What the fuck are you
Help,
loading?
help me.
What are you trying to say?
Before low voice. Pre-voice training! Oh god, I finally got pre-voice training! I sounded so obnoxious.
Oh my god.
Yes, I finally got to my point. What, you don't like it that I used to sound like this instead?
Your voice is giving off. Hold on, let me send a gif for that.
Is it?
Let me send you a gif.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is like... If I were to explain where the positioning of my voice is...
Giving this.
So like for the guys out there, you know where your Adam's apple is, right? Where my voice is concentrated, it's literally just below the Adam's apple area. Whereas like when I'm talking like this, it's more to like the little divot in the middle of your collarbone. Oh my god, Laika, you fucking asshole.
Get fucked!
It doesn't help with the fucking eye stalk watermark.
I love how my first reaction is just get fucked!
Oh my god. Oh, excuse me.
Bless.
Thank you.
Bless.
I think that's why like my hiccups, the dynamic is so different. Because it's not like I did vocal training on my hiccups. You know? So it's just like
Why the
huh?
why the fuck would you do vocal training on the hiccup?
I know, but that's what I'm saying, like the pitch difference.
Imagine your hiccup instead of sounding like it's more like
Wouldn't that be like a normal hiccup for other people though?
no.
Hiccup right
Even
now.
Even I hiccup at a high pitch.
Hiccup right now.
How?
I don't know. Do it.
Okay, let me emulate how I usually hiccup.
Oh.
Oh god, it's gonna sound like shit, but I think usually when I hiccup, it's only like yeah.
Yeah, but it still makes like
It's still higher than my usual pitch.
yeah, because like in terms of feeling, right? When I do a hiccup, it feels like it's at my nose hole.
I hiccup like fucking Goofy from Mickey Mouse.
Damn.
Like the yeah.
Giving
But
single
instead of-
father energy. That's what he
Fuck
is. He's
you.
a single father.
Well, he is. But
Yeah.
imagine having children.
Laika, I make VTuber models.
Right.
I have children. I can't imagine it because I have children.
Right.
One of my kids
Wait,
is
if I'm-
3.
I think one of your children's also watching you right now.
I have a kid that's watching me.
Vampire Man is your kid, no?
I didn't conceive him.
What the fuck? Wait. Am I dumb?
I mean, like I made a loopable PNG for like his covers.
Which he uses. No, he doesn't use it as free. Which he uses in most of his content. He's still your children. He's still your child at heart.
Oh my god! I birthed you out of my hand, stepdad. Wouldn't I be like your step parents, like the pair, since I did the art and the animation? Oh god, I'm your step parents.
Your series is either step dumb or step mad.
Oh my god.
Do you prefer saying dad mom or mom dad? Because it's either dumb or mad.
Call me Mada.
Mada. call ku Pama.
Pama.
Papa mama.
Oh my god.
That is so fucking dumb.
Yeah, call me Mada. And if you're mad at me, you can call me Madafaka. Easy.
Pama.
Oh my god.
So fucking dumb.
Oh shit, it's like almost 3 a.m.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it is a Saturday.
But I have to do a lot of... Oh my god, I have to do a lot of chores tomorrow, because like... Because of the depression and stuff, I literally have just been surviving, so I need to like reorganize my apartment, because it's like... It really be a reflection of the depression, bro. Yeah. Like, it's not like a pigsty by any means, but it's like not as organized as like a mentally sane person would have their apartment.
Implying that you are sane to begin with.
That's why I have to fix it and make people think that I am sane.
Oh boy.
Not that anyone actually like visits my apartment or anything. Oh god, if people did, I would be so annoyed. I'd be like, the fuck? Go away. Yeah.
Damn, imagine me coming in, like, at first you're like, come in, and then the second I'm in, you're like, the fuck, go away.
Excuse
what do
me,
you
sir,
want?
if you want to come in, there's an admission fee.
So fucking dumb.
Yeah, cause like, there's like a lot of recycling that I have to organize, cause Korea's got like the recycling, like the serious recycling law thing. What if I just do like streams of boring ass shit? What POV? You're hanging out with a normie, and then it's just me organizing my recycling. I think that'd be pretty bad. It's just a lot of crinkling sounds and me being angry at Daiso. Dude, I love buying things from Daiso, but like because of the packaging, I'm like, ugh, I have to walk from one side to the other side of my fucking apartment because my paper recycling is on one side of the room while the flexible plastic is on the other side. I'm just like, fuck, I gotta walk 3 steps.
Oh my god. I feel like eventually you'd start telling a fucked up cool story, so it might be fun. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm already like this without ever even meeting Ku. Imagine what I would be. Imagine my final form after Ku personally trained me.
I think if you met me IRL, you'll notice that I've moved my hand a lot more.
You move your what?
I move my hands a lot more.
I move my hands a lot as well.
Yeah, but I think you would be dodging me because I have talons.
Damn, I would be a ninja by the
Because I got like long ass fucking nails and shit. Oh, maybe tomorrow I can like do my nails. Because it's finally gotten at like the comfortable length.
You know what I thought? Like, especially since we're on the topic of like if we met each other, I legit thought you were gonna say, you know what? Maybe I'll come to Indonesia.
Oh my god. I mean, I think it would be kind of... Actually, let me check how much it costs for, like, the flight. Tell me, Indonesian man, how much money should I budget for, like, each day, I guess?
Surprisingly, not a lot.
Like, how much... What's the currency called? Rupiah?
Yeah, hold on.
How much rupiah am I supposed to... like, budget per day?
let's say we're like going all out like each day. This is like the very high end average.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind of like the kind of people we are. So like, I'm assuming that like going all out is keeping in mind of like the activities that we would normally be doing.
Yeah. I mean, like, let's say we're balling on food, right? And maybe like we're like going to the arcade and shit. Per day at the very most. I think you'd be spending like $30, and that's like if we eat fancy every day, go to the arcade every day type shit. If we decide to be like the jungle Asians, we would spend way less. I think like around 10 to like yeah, I think like the average is around $10 to $30 per day.
What the hell? You weren't kidding. That's like pennies, dude.
This is why I want to make enough to be able...
Are you okay over there?
This is why I want to make enough to live the life. I want to make at least like $1K per month, just so I can finally move out.
I see.
Please commission me.
I will when I have money.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking
Oh.
about me. I'm talking about
Everyone! Put your fucking link, you dipshit!
Motherfucker!
Advertise yourself right now while I'm looking through the prices to like see how much it costs to get to Indonesia.
1 second!
Do it faster! Oh my god!
You piece of shit!
God, why can't you shill yourself faster?
This is a game of skill and internet connection, but yeah.
Also, damn, it costs a lot of money to go to Indonesia. At least like for me.
Well, I mean, you are going from Korea.
Wait,
If
why
you
can't the
actually
three of us go out together? What happens?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I
fear the other breed.
Leica showed me the gift that you gave him.
Yeah, I showed.
I want one.
I showed Ku the Neil Bean or Oshi sticker that you gave me.
I want one. Yeah, it seems like it cost over 500,000 Korean won. Let me...
Which is...
KR1 to USD. $380. I rounded up.
Is that like a round trip?
Yeah.
Not as bad as I thought, but holy shit.
Like my flight from Malaysia to Singapore, like okay, from Seoul to Malaysia to Singapore and then back to Seoul was cheaper than this round trip.
To be very fair,
you
reach Malaysia first before you reach Indonesia, so that's kind of understandable. Are layovers cheaper?
Yes, but I am not willing to wait 18 hours.
Right. I swear to God, like, dude, if like you serious and I meet the sheer fucking the conversation. Okay, so let me tell you a bit of experience when I met the Vampire Man for the first time. We talked about Breen. For 4 hours straight.
Okay, as you should.
Do you want to know how long we met up for?
How long?
6 to 7 hours.
Oh, that's cute.
So literally like 60-something% of the conversation was Breen.
Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds like a good time.
Imagine if you were there.
Yeah, it's fine.
I fear for the sheer power that the conversations would hold.
I mean, I think the other problem is just in general, I just don't shut the fuck up. So like,
neither of us are able to shut the fuck up.
oh god, the three of us are going to like, just. I think we will like go to a coffee shop, get kicked out, and then go somewhere else just to get kicked out again because we're staying for too long.
We were laughing like maniacs at people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Love that.
It's almost like that, kind of like that thing in Japan where like the people give you weird looks when you're a foreigner or some shit. I think like Sirius was kind of like playing a bit of a gaijin card, where he's a foreigner, so it's understandable that he's obnoxious as shit. But I'm not.
Oh right, so you don't get the pass.
To be fair, they only stared at us weird. Nobody told us anything, so yeah.
For me, usually like the Koreans stare at me weird, but that's because like my voice naturally projects a lot. So I'm a loud motherfucker.
I mean, we would be the loudest, while Sirius I think would be the most quiet, because like in terms of voice, right, even when I speak normally I'm already pretty loud.
Yeah.
But Sirius, man, he is actually pretty quiet in terms of voice.
Yeah.
Actually kind of surprising. I mean, it's only natural given the like when I heard his stream, I definitely felt like he was gonna be more of like the gentler type voice type guy.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah. I just kind of assumed that he gets closer to his mic.
Yeah.
Because like if I'm like assaulting my mic, right, then I would be like this.
Right now, I think like I have my gain at like really low, so
Yeah.
let me get closer to my mic. Let me remove the pop filter. I would kind of sound like this.
I can't believe you use a pop filter. You know what I used to use?
What did you use?
A tube sock.
What the fuck?
Turns out, using a tube sock as a microphone condom actually muffles out the voice, so I had to raw dog it.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what Seppi told me, because she said I sounded really muffy. Muffled. And so, like... and so she told me that I should just raw dog the mic, so ever since then I've been road boating it raw.
Dude, I swear to God, why are we doing an ASMR stream?
I actually don't know.
And the worst part, why are we raw dogging our mics?
I mean, Seppi told me that it's okay to raw dog the road boat, so I don't know about your NT one.
I mean, I would raw dog my mic, like I would put it in my mouth, but earlier it just gave me a bit of an electric shock, so I'm not sure if I wanna. Like legit, I would put it in my mouth. It just gave me an electric shock, so I decided not to.
That's so bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, because earlier I was kind of planning on doing this. Oh
my god.
But it gave me a bit of an electric shock, so I did one.
I can't do that with this big boy. It's too thick.
Mike
it's got
not
girth.
Consent. Damn! Imagine asking consent from your mic.
Do it. Give it a little wink. Be like, hey, baby girl.
Dude, the next thing
Can I bore you a little bit? Bite your lips, start rubbing your hands together.
The next thing you know, this goes viral on Twitter.
No! That would be bad. Very ungood.
Hashtag Mike.
Oh my god.
Oh god, this is so fucking bad.
I get cancelled for the nth time. I feel bad for y'all. Honestly.
Feel bad for me first!
Why should I feel bad for you? You're getting paid for the shit.
I'm getting underpaid for this shit, you piece of shit!
Hey, at least you're getting paid at all, unlike everyone else that's unfortunately willingly listening to this shit.
Quote, willingly.
Don't worry about it. You're going to enjoy it, son.
Oh god, I can't wait to be even more insane when we actually do meet.
See? You can hear it in his voice. He loves it. It's kind of like a Neil Breen movie. I wish I could have the same tone of voice as the actors do in the movie.
Oh my god. I mean, dude, usually they sound very deadpan when they talk, but like they kind of force it to be emotional in a way.
Yeah. I want to do that.
So it's kind of like this, where they kind of force it.
Yeah.
It's so fucking dumb.
Maybe someday we'll have the budget to create a...
Neil Breen movie.
Yes.
I can only hope, like, the VTuber equivalent of a Neil Breen movie.
Y'all want to do it with me? What if we use what if we use VR chat models?
Oh my god, imagine.
I have motion sickness though, so it'll fuck me up, but I'm sure if I take enough motion sickness medication, I'll be fine. Right? Guys?
We can't commission a model.
We
God,
can.
I'm gonna have to wait for Mia to finish my design first.
I've been thinking of commissioning someone for a 3D model actually. I feel like having more movement in like the dumb shit that I say would like add more if you guys see me flailing around.
And the face is just that one green picture.
Yes. The good angle. It's such a good picture though. God, someday.
I love how we found that accidentally and it just becomes like the equivalent of like a Jesus Christ painting for us.
It's amazing. A masterpiece. I love it.
Dude, if we give it like a bit of a glow and like maybe put like something that's like the equivalent of a cross but like for Neil Breen, that would immediately be our Jesus Christ picture equivalent.
I like how my server is essentially just a Neil Breen fan club.
It's not a fan club, it's a cult.
Oh, right. It's a cult. I hope he makes another movie. Maybe he's working on one right now.
Oh shit, we can only wish.
Did he say that he's working on any projects? Neil Breen.
Let me check his Twitter.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. No, he hasn't posted anything since January 20th. That it's
Rip.
only that Cade the Torture Crossing is available on DVD only. Guys, we were so lucky that we had access to Cade.
Yeah, we got really lucky.
Yeah. Oh my god. I also appreciate
love
that
the
Neil
guys so
Breen
much.
also uses card, like the rest of us. Makes me feel much closer to my Oshi, knowing that we use the same services.
It legit makes us feel empowered.
Yeah, I love them.
Gotta love our Lord and Savior.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Breen. That's so fucking bad.
We really should have like another movie night, but I'm not entirely sure which movie we should watch. Unless you guys do want to watch Blood Raining Night. I wouldn't call it a TV series because it's a YouTube series made by the fanfic artists themselves, or the fanfic writer themselves.
Let's see. What nonsensical movies can we watch? We talked about Joshua and the Promised
Yeah.
Land. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
That was why my profile picture was that.
Yeah. And also Shark Exorcist. Because that one is furry porn.
Furry porn.
Yeah.
So fucking bad.
It's fine.
I can only wish.
Yeah. Well, it's not like entirely furry porn. It was just like a portion of it. I remember when I first watched it, I was very thoroughly confused.
At that point, might as well watch a fucking Sharknado.
I actually never watched that one.
I kinda wanna.
Is it good?
I don't know. I never watched it, but the premise seems funny.
What if we watched one shark theme movie a day for a week? We can call it Shark Week.
Oh my god. No, we can call it Shark Tank.
Like the TV show?
Like the TV show.
Oh my god.
But in
Shark
but instead
Week?
of-
No!
But instead of Shark Week, what the fuck? But like what's it called? Instead of instead of pitching products, we're pitching shitty movies to watch.
We can do that.
So we should name it like Shark Tank or some shit.
Yeah. Instead of like a YouTube stream though, I think it would be nice if like everyone had the chance to also like voice their thoughts too. So maybe we can do like a Discord stream moment.
So it's legit just Shark Tank, but for shitty movies.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That way we have the ability to like preview the trailers and stuff like that if we're just doing it on Discord. Yeah.
That would be banger, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Maybe next month though, when I actually have time and mental brain in my head.
I'm probably gonna be cooking for our
Yeah. Sorry. Alright. I should probably rest because it is currently the witching hour. As you guys can see on the bottom right corner.
The witching hour.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you guys see like a clock and stuff on my screen and shit, that's literally my local time. So you guys can see how fucking stupid hours I'm up at. I did that on purpose and I thought it was like a nice little touch to add on.
I mean, usually it's not that bad. It's just today that's kind of that bad.
Because like back when I was living in America, right? My streams would start at midnight and then end at 8 a.m.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I was just like, you know what? I'll keep the tradition of having like a stupid clock there so that people can see what time it is for me. Alright, yeah, no, I should actually like head to bed. I'm also getting kind of lightheaded, so.
Yeah, we fucking should.
Alright then, thanks for hanging out with me, like,
Thank you for allowing me to die in this very cursed land.
Yay! And thanks for everyone for listening to... Yeah, just listening.
Thank you to everyone for letting me be y'all's meat shield.
Yay!
Thank you for everyone for throwing me under the bus.
Yay!
I will remember this.
All right then.
Thank you, like sacrificing pet.
Honestly, very true though.
Fair enough.
You're getting fucked up for this. Hey, all right. I'm gonna actually end the stream now. Goodbye, everybody.
See you.